Okay. I didn't expect Age of Wonders to do a beta, so I'm actually totally unprepared for this. Yeah. They told us specifically there wasn't going to be a beta multiple times, and now there's a beta. So yep. So I'm trying to Okay, so this is beta feedback. Okay, here we go. Highlights. Okay. Onboarding. Okay, so they're doing You're wondering what you're getting this week? I was gonna play like Kenshi or Bannerlord because like I had nothing more to go over. Like there was not much I could do with EU5. The big updates to EU5. Beta will be a free update for everybody. Everybody who owns the game can go get this right now. You can read the instructions. They have instructions here. Yeah, this is the free update. This is not the vampire DLC. Not the vampire DLC. I get this question a lot, but it is not. So it looks like added the following active abilities as options and stabs and wands. Finger of Death. Oh, that's interesting. Could I get more people to like? This would maybe be more exciting if we had more people. Damn. I don't know all of these. Okay, Crushing Anguish, Finger of Death, Freezing Blast, Stunning Flash, Poison Dart. Poison Dart was already in the game, wasn't it? Well, I guess it's being added to the item forge. Vampires are not in the game yet. If you want to join and comment, I mean, at the very least, like, you guys might know, what I'm talking about. I could just turn, like, you know, don't try to, like, what's the right way to put it? Like, steal the show, so to speak. But if you know some of this shit, that's actually helpful for me. Because if you guys want to join voice and just talk along, if you know stuff, I could ask Cody. I don't have the vampires. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't even gotten access to the vampire beta. And I typically don't actually look at the Age of Wonders 4 betas too much before release. I did for Giant Kings, but I don't try to do it too much for the other ones. And I do that for two different reasons. Number one, it helps me not break my NDA. Because, like, if I'm talking about the game, and someone's like, "Oh man, what's this priest ability?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's from the," and like, well, they haven't shown that yet. But like, if I play the expansion, like, it'll just, you know, so that's reason number one. Tuta's not even here all week. Wait, we're not even gonna get enough people to play this game, huh? Because Jordy literally told everybody there wasn't going to be a beta. So everybody just, like, went into hibernation for a month. There were people asking for a beta and stuff, and then they just left. Okay, Song of Carnage, Song of Revelry. Those could actually be good, because that allows you to apply AoE buffs. So, like, if I'm playing, yeah, like, Tut literally is gone. He's just gone till next week. So, yeah. People kind of thought the end of this month wasn't going to do anything. These are from the Scald. Yeah, these are all the new wand infusions. That's what I'm saying. If you guys know what these are, if you guys if you guys have played with us before, go join voice and talk. I mean, I could stream my screen for now. so you guys could like follow along. Yeah. So Crushing Anguish, I don't remember what this one is. Freezing Blast, that should be from the staff, right? That's just a deal 16 damage, freeze enemies. Could be okay if you start with it. Flame Strike. Flame Strike. Flame Strike. Pyromancer AoE, yeah, you're right. Crushing Anguish is Corrupt Soul insta-kill. Oh, that's interesting. Exposing Light, that's from the Awakener, right? That's interesting. That'll be a debuff. That's an AoE debuff. Wait, isn't that from the Awakener? There's nobody awake because it's 7. Sorry, it's now 8 a.m. for me. So nobody is awake to help me. Wait, in AoE, oh my god, that's actually going to be kind of nutty. Yeah, that's really good. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby kitty. What, kitty? Kitty, you got to cuddle all morning, and now you're upset. There. And now you're going to be upset because I picked you up rather than let you just meow at me, huh? Tracker's Mark, that one's really good too, right? Oh, you could, that's a debuff, isn't it? So you could apply that as a debuff. And then Seduce, I'm not too keen on. I don't like that. Yeah, isn't Tracker Mark 0 AP? And it's a debuff ability, right? How are the new ones scuffed? Do you mean overpowered or? Yeah, so Tracker's Mark is maybe, well, I mean, you have to remember that, like, you only get one wand. Oh, you mean those, Wolf. Yeah, those are a bit screwy. I'm hoping to see Bless rebalanced a bit, maybe, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. At the very least, I think the big deal is that this gives more options to mages. Terrifying Aura on Ring? Yeah. Weakening Aura, Terrifying Aura, Aura of Disease, Distracting Aura. Ugh. Caretaker and Unleash the Hounds. Unleash the Hounds is good, but Caretaker, isn't that from the wild, the nature dude, the beast nature dude? Doesn't that just reduce beast upkeep by 20%? But beasts already have like negative 92,000 upkeep, so that won't really matter, I don't think. New content, added 13 new vampire themed Pantheon items. Pull Shot active ability infusion, Wail of the Banshee active ability infusion, Pierce Shot active ability, Inspiring Presence. Inspiring Presence is helpful, I'll grant you that. if you could give your entire army more morale, I think it's 25% global morale. But the only problem with that is that you still need to generate morale to begin with. Generating morale is actually weirdly locked. New society trait, Apex Predator. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to launch my game to figure that one out. Pulse shot looks really good for Rangers, yes. Hold on, I want to look up. Somebody said they... Okay, ability incarnate. Ability incarnate is not determined by the development. Affinity. Ability incarnate gained from monuments is now capped at 4. Architect players now start with 1. Okay. Shademaker gets buffed. That's really good. Incarnate shot gets buffed. That's also really good. They get a little bit more stability. The architect itself is getting really big buffed. Healing vampires will be bad at PvP. I don't think so. Maybe. If they keep adding more ways to block for your lord. No, because the big thing, Skarger, was you could stack ability affinity incarnate indefinitely, which broke the game. Kitty! Kitty, I just picked you up. Kitty. Okay. Incarnate Restoration. Non-multiplies based on stacks on the caster rather than the target. Additional healing per stack of Infinity Incarnate increase from 10 to 20. Reduce cooldown from 3 to 2. Yeah, that's helpful. Affinity can now only stack at 4. Gain from Monument stack, so it's still 5. It still makes it the highest damage. It still makes it the highest unconditional. Do you want the window open, Katie? Do you want the window open, Katie? Katie, did you just hit a box? Yes, it is your fault. Because you're really bad at everything. Kitty. Kitty. She ran into a box. And now she's upset. But she ran into a box. Kitty, you are so dumb. Kitty. 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 Kitty, come here. Kitty, come here. Come here. Kitty, come here. Kitty. 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 I went to open the window. She got scared at the window opening noise, and then she ran into the closet and hit her head on a box, and then walked away. Like she hadn't just ran directly into a box. Mwah. She's so cute. Mwah. Shademaker buffed helps their early game clear. Unit Architect. Okay, so you get significantly more healing. The Tesseract now counts as a battle mage. T2 expendable summons. Let me go get water. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Architect heals every 3 turns now instead of 4, and is basically a... And their summon now scales. There's no vampires. This is only the free update. Sure, I have to sit in the Discord because I know everybody's gonna whine. So I have to... Okay, so Architect definitely got... Okay, let's go back to the top. Let's go back to the top. I just wanted to see the Architect rework. Okay, so we got a bunch of new abilities. Yeah, they said they reworked... They said they reworked Steward. Not Steward. Not reworked, but rebalanced ambitions a little bit. Okay, so now get Fire Breath, Frost Breath, and Putrid Breath as abilities. Okay. We getting right terrifying arm. Okay, Caretaker, Electrified. Okay, whatever. Oh, right. Yes, I was updating to beta. That's why I did this, because I was waiting for my beta to update. Sorry, we're bringing my mental back to where I was 2 seconds ago. I'm wondering if this is going to lag for you guys now. I'm hoping it's not, because I finally upgraded to Windows 11. Okay, so they said they added a new, I always do this wrong, a new society trait. Am I blind? Page 1. Oh. Neat. Trinket variant. Sword and whip. Wait. That allows people to get a ranged attack. on warrior. Wait, does it count as ranged? Physical ranged base single shot. Not too amazing. Shoot. Okay, let me stop streaming this. Oh, it's probably because okay, it's probably because Age of Wonders is encoding overload. That okay, that took a lot of effort, but okay. Huh. Okay, I guess I won't stream it on Discord. The kind of broke. Okay, Apex Predators. Didn't we see this one? I feel like we did. Yeah. You get unless they redid the food formula. The only thing I can think of is this does give you kind of I don't know. It doesn't look like it'll be great. Yeah, I mean, they gave it a starting bonus, which is definitely something they need to always make sure. Like, if they make a niche society trait, they need to make sure that it at least gives you a starting trait, like a starting bonus, so that you're not... Because, like, if Apex Predators did nothing until you hit your first free city, it would... I would say it's already pretty bad, but it would be outright unplayable. Whale of the Banshee. Always hits melee rank, enemy units 2x radius, get morale radius recent. Okay. One-handed, two-handed polearm. Yeah, I don't think anyone's using that. Unless they rework Death Knight super hard. Yeah, so Inspiring Presence is actually good to have in the game, I think. I mean, maybe you could argue that we're kind of getting too power creepy with, like, morale keeps reducing... Or sorry, morale increase just keeps increasing more, and morale reducing just keeps decreasing more. And I guess... I definitely think the game is hitting that point where, like, you either have infinite morale or you get morale bombed out. The problem with Inspiring Presence is getting... Like, it's hard to get a morale increase at all. So even if you have 25% more, you still need to kill an enemy, which you can be morale bombed out. Deals damage to all enemy units on a 4-hex line. 10 base damage, physical range. Okay, I could tell they really were wary of making this, but I don't think it's very good. Yes. But it's got range 1, so you can only shoot it right in front of you, and yeah. I don't... I feel like they tried a bit... They're clearly trying to keep it balanced, but maybe they tried a bit too hard. Okay, so that's all the new stuff. Sword and Whip is probably the big interesting one here, because you just... I play a ranged character. Whoosh, pull him in. Okay. So, oh, wrong button. There we go. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so then... Dark Ritual Cults. Okay, the Dark Culture has been... Blah, 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 reworked. So I'm reading something. Okay. Unit Dark Warrior is now immortal. New passive, Lesser Resurgence. I wonder what that means. I thought it just said regular Resurgence. Okay. The new Dark Culture is here. Yes, you can go play it live. Unit Pursuer no longer inflicts weakens. Get Relentless Pursuit. Free action once per combat. Cooldown resets on kill. Teleport to location. I mean, I think, in all honesty, that's kind of what range characters need, is stronger abilities. I think the balance is battle mages with stronger abilities, range and better basic attacks, but that doesn't really play out well in actual gameplay. Cult of Tyranny, Shadow. Theme, break the spirit. They will die. Okay, Free City heroes defeated in combat are always captured. Not, okay, I thought it was all heroes. Okay, so you have to rush free cities with this. Okay, so it's good chosen destroyers, I guess. When releasing a conquered city as your vassal, a random hero from their hero pool is immediately captured and put in prison. Okay, so maybe not. Heroes in your prison. Grant +1 allegiance. Well, okay. Well, what do we do? You get 1 allegiance per turn to the free city. Making peace with the free city becomes 50% cheaper. So that one's kind of irrelevant. When executed, your cities gain 10 stability for 10 turns. Make the free city or vassal they belong to count as though they had a Whispering Stone assigned. So I guess you could kind of do Cult of Tyranny with a vassal build? I don't know. Okay, Experimentation Chamber is gone. You get 20. So the vendor, instead of, that's 10 gold, right? So you get 10 extra gold for 5 stability. The next one is, I think that one was 20 gold? Or is it 15? Okay, so then you get 15 gold for 10 stability. It's okay. I mean, at the very least. Okay, so it's a tier 3 structure for 5 Imperium and 5 city stability per vassal. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just off the Imperium. You just get 5 Imperium. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the feudal monarchy one is 750, and you're like, why? Okay, target city, vassal income. Is this maintained? Strategic. I'm gonna assume it's maintained. Vassal income is increased by 20% for each point of allegiance gain. Well, hopefully. Vassal income kind of sucks, so I'm a bit worried of this one, because if I ever make vassal income not suck, then this one will kind of break stuff. Okay, no longer inflicts Thunder Defense and Thunder Resist. Now was a 90% chance to do Weakened and Misfortune. Most combat spells from factions kind of get outscaled really hard, so it being better early game and worse late game isn't really that big a deal, I don't think. Combat gameplay, Cult of Tyranny. Okay, Aura of Tyranny. Enemies get -1 status resist, which is... It probably stacks. Even then, -1, -2. It's good, but it's not like, oh my god. Okay, so repeating attacks get it a 60% chance to heal and inflict status vulnerability. Now, I do kind of like that one because it's very much a status resist matters type of deal. Whereas status resist was kind of reaching that point where it didn't really matter because, like, you either had an automatic afflict or the status resist was so high that it just didn't matter. And giving ways, yeah, like making the system matter more by either reducing it or encouraging people to, like, basically you either stack status resist and you were like plants and shit, or you just didn't interact with it. Yeah. Well, it depends how many ways they had to stack it. Because I do know, like Primal Winter, whatever it's called. Yeah, Primal Mammoth can, like, stack up status resist really fast. Okay, Colt. Is this still... Okay, so this is still Cult of Tyranny. Okay, so we get Immortal, Pursuer, Warlock. Warlock can now be Cavalry. Sundering Curse no longer weakens, but now gives 2 Sundered Defense and Resist. Ugh. I mean, it no longer weakens. It's a Cavalry now. But the only problem is, how do you do a, like, the fundamental problem with Cavalry and going optional Cavalry and getting stuff like that is, once you get to tier 4 units, not a single one of them is a good optional Cavalry unit. So anytime you try to use, like, the funny Cavalry stuff, it just doesn't matter. So, like, you could do Warlocks. Yeah, it's basically Tyrant Knight, and even then I would just rather not get an optional mount and just use the 3 points to buff him. Actually, he's called, what, Oppressor now or something? You got rename. Tyrant. Okay, so Night Guard got renamed to Tyrant Guard. 60% chance to mobilize, and the Aura of Contempt is nutty, by the way. Armor and resistance per debuff on the attacking unit. I feel like Tyrant Guard is actually gonna, like, I'm not saying people are gonna sit around with them into the hyper late game, but I think people will still sit on a couple, like, until you reach, like, the pure tier 4 stacks, because this unit actually looks kind of good. Yeah. Okay, so Tyrant Knight now gets a 90% chance to inflict 2 weaken. New ability, Trample. Single action charge. Single shot base melee. That's good. And you enter defense mode. Wait, that's actually not too bad. You lose the damage from Charge Strike, but ironically, despite it being called Trample, you could actually just use it if you're already in melee to enter defense mode. It does mean that you can't take... Well, I mean, I'm sure you could just still go Careless on your race anyway and just not care, but at least it makes Careless matter, I guess. Okay, new passive, Despotic Vitality. Then as soon as turn, it heals 15 HP for each adjacent enemy unit. I mean, that matters if you rush the new Tyrant Knight, but T3 units tend to not live too long. Well, I think, like, yeah, like, I think if you rush Tyrant Knight and you have him on the board early, like, a T3 Tyrant Knight rush will actually be frustrating. Because anyone you don't kill is just healing 30. Oh, yeah, that's true. How big is the update log? Pretty long, chat. Pretty long, actually. We're gonna be here a while. Cult of Death. By the way, okay, so did you remember what is Crushing Anguish? That's the Banshee? And Stunning Flash. Is that... Because Flame Strike, I believe, people said that's for the Pyromancer. And Exposing, I suppose I could open my game. You know what, I'm gonna open my game, because this does matter. Because I think the big deal is magic items were really, really, really bad overall. Like, there wasn't much mages could do to make themselves better. And because there were really bad items, or I should say, because all the abilities you could give mages were bad, they just, like, if you weren't Eldritch, you just kind of, or Dragon, you just reached, like, a point where you just couldn't get anywhere anymore. I'm kind of hoping they buff the Elementalist Finalist abilities. I mean, it'll probably be annoying to fight, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I need to play Giant King to get access to the Forge. Oh, yeah, but I'm just trying to... Why do I not have any Giant Kings? Do they remove them? No. They don't have Giant Kings? Vision of Destiny is blocked. Wonderful. Do I not have a single Giant King I can just click on real quick? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I think the big deal is basically everyone just went that Frost AoE thing, and that was it. And just adding, at the very least, more options or things to find is nice. It's a very small patch, culture rework aside. Well, culture rework is a big deal. Adding more wands and shit is still a big deal. Yeah, like, it might not seem like it, but yeah, I mean, these things do add up. Hindering Blizzard, that was it, yeah. Okay, so Fire Breath is a magic. Okay, I was just thinking if they were actually gonna... Okay, so it's not base, it's not single shot, it's just directly the dragon one. Which I guess makes sense, but yeah. Astral Blessing. Target friendly unit heals 25 against static charge. So 2 Astral do, huh? Okay. Exposing Light. 22 damage, Thunder Defense, Thunder Resist. Requires a late Rainbow Clover. That's not too bad. Grant Defense. Oh, free action to bolster defense. Ah, perfect. More stuff for Ritualist. Totally fair. Battle Saint 2. Stunning Flash. There we go. Oh, that's from the Astral Shield guy. Holy shit. I forgot that guy even existed. Yep. It's just... Yep. Well, it can only be on wands, so you can't combo this with Bless. If you put it on your staff... Oh, wait. I think... Does... No, Bless is on a miscellaneous, right? Yeah, so it could have both. Can you put it on a wand? Or can you put it on a miscellaneous? Yeah, I mean, I think Bless is better, but... Kind of weird they didn't nerf that. Oh, well. So, I think the big thing with Finger of Death is gonna be that even if you just ignore it, 45 frost damage from a hero is gonna get magnified by a lot. And that's... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, they get Sundering Curse. So that's base single shot 2 hits on a hero. I'm not sure how good that's going to be with 16 base damage, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, every other turn, it's... Magic single shot. Not base, but not bad. Could help. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Putis. Oh, Tracker's Mark, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, okay, so it's a debuff free action, so Warlock is gonna like that. Ironically, not Rangers. Well, Rangers will still like it, but I think Warlock will really, really like it. Oh, wait, is Crushing... No, it's 1 Tranquility Pool. Well, Finger Death, it requires 3 Archon Blood, so it's basically out of range of anybody getting it. But I don't think it's that big a deal anyway, because it's not... Like, it'll help for sure. I think it'll be like really annoying when you fight someone with it, but I'm not, like, it's just not gonna be. Yeah, yeah. I think. I mean, okay, so Song of Revelry, but it's 2 Firestones, Fireforge. If this was easier, you could actually get some rally into a regular army. That's annoying. 2 Fireforge again. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's really good for getting like your regeneration and all that stuff. Strength and Fortune, Flame Strike. So requires Fireforge. 16 magic, burning. It's okay. I think. Oh, Exposing Light's not a debuff tag. Shit. That's what I was hoping for. Still, though, it's kind of weird how Flame Strike. Flame Strike should be 2 infusions then, because Exposing Light is just strictly better. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, and then there's Freezing Blast. Yeah, okay, it's just a staff ability. So damn. I was hoping it would just be like 1 infusion and you could like play Giant King or something and just quick grab it. Maybe that'd be silly, but yeah. Is Seduce? Seduce is debuff. Yeah, I mean it's okay. That's about it. I mean, I think that. What does that heal? Am I crazy? So charge, Communication, yeah. There was a new heal they added. And yeah, I'm trying to find it now. Am I blind? Astral Blessing. There we go. Oh, it requires 2 Astral Dew. Okay, I was trying to think if I could get this early game. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, if you get 2 Astral Dew, this is just you can stack this on a Ritualist or a Battle Saint, and then you can just use this as their better. Well, maybe not better is the way to put it, but like, I just need an emergency heal option. Yeah. So, I mean, I think a lot of these are actually. Certainly, if I could get to Song of Revelry, I'd go for it. If I got 2 Fireforge, I mean, just the ability to generate morale is kind of premium right now, which is funny that it was like the complete opposite. Okay, so there's the first Dark Cult, second Dark Cult. Cult of Death. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, main Balm Heroes in the Crypt. Grant him Balm Sacrifice, 25 mana per level. You can use a Balm Sacrifice to cast Morbid Sacrifice or to construct city structures. Okay, you still get Balm Sacrifice when you delete a hero. So defeat a hero. So they were wary of multiplayer. City structures. 1 Embalmed Sacrifice. 30 mana, 10 stability. Now that's pretty good. But that's you need a hero kill, so you have to take out your free city, you get 1 Grave Obelisk. It's a lot of mana, but also stability is good. 2 Embalmed to get mana, stability. Okay, the Overlord's Tower is then replaced by the Soul Vault. For 3 Embalmed Sacrifices, you get 2 XP per turn to the Governor. That's good. And 10 Knowledge. It's a lot of Embalmed Sacrifices, though. Dark. Yeah. So you get Mausoleum. Oh, that's right. This is the one they get the Research Post SPI. For 3 Embalmed Sacrifices. Okay. They We're very careful to give out another research SPI. Okay, that one's gonna be rough. Yeah, you're gonna probably have to do jank shit. Yeah. Yeah. So can't you do something jank with like buying heroes? Heroes in the crypt. It doesn't. Yeah, I mean you could. You could just if you like you find something that can easily kill a hero, you just buy them, run them up, die. Buy them, run them up, die. That could work. Yeah. Still though, I mean, you'd have to do that 3 times just to get one mausoleum. So they're a bit careful, I think, with the research SPIs. Okay. Oh, the Death Waltz. That was a really good one. You regain all action points, dispel all negative status effects, but then you die. Yeah. Morbid Sacrifice. Strategic Army spell. Cost 1 embalmed. It's... Ugh. I mean, it's a way to get morale, but like... Yeah, the 20 HP... For like... Yeah. Yeah. I feel like... Because especially like the way games play out, you do one big battle. It's not often that you just... Okay, okay, so there was a big argument if people would get 5 HP or 10 HP. So it is 5. Okay, so you get 1 Mortal Blessing, 2 if the unit struck the killing blow. So you still take a while to stack up HP. I mean, I had this argument. Some people are arguing that this, like, I think you still need to play around it. If your only combat buff starts to turn on once your entire army is wiped out, it doesn't really do you any good. But if you can use stuff like Toma Roots and summon tentacles and stuff to stack it up really quick, still 10 deaths, it is a lot of HP though, 50, but you can also dispel it. It should be, because it's a combat buff, not a world map buff. I'd assume you could, because it's more of like a buff. Yeah. Outrider, Immortal, Pursuer, Mortalist. Okay, they get the Mortalist instead of Warlock. Could he be better? I don't know. Death Hex. Single shot debuff magic base. 1 turn cooldown. Target enemy unit, another unit, same damage. Inflicts life seed. Heal nearby unit on death for 20 max HP. Inflicts 2 decaying. Automatically? Huh. You get the Death Guard instead of the Night Guard. Deathly Vitality, active ability, single action range 4, 2 turn cooldown. Heal self for 10 HP plus 10 HP per Mortal Blessing. Enter defense. That's, I would say that's a pretty good ability. Well, the thing is, Mortal Blessing stacks to 10. So even if you're at 5, that's a 60 heal. Why does it have a range then? What? Okay. I mean, maybe if... Huh. You get the Deathstalker instead of the Tyrant Knight. Melee Strike. Melee single strike. I guess... Oh, because it's a fighter. I was trying to figure this out. I'm like, how does a charge unit... Okay. Deathstalker. So it is... T3 fighter. No ability Deathstalk. Single action base. Melee. Once per combat. Resets on kill. Target enemy unit in range 3. Displace and replace the target. Inflict 25 damage. Fatality. Damage increase. Is this... So it's a single action. Displace and replace the target. Yeah, so he enters defense mode. So I guess the idea is it's like an execute. Yeah, I guess they're trying to do two different things you can do. You can either jump into the backline and screw up backliners. Thing is, though, most people I've seen, the builds these days are either like pure mythics or melee doom stacking. I don't think this is terribly good into either, but it is tier 3, so I guess you want to use it before they get to that point. So on kill, this unit gets 1 mortal blessing. So that would be 3 you would get on kill. Then it gets 5% more damage for each stack of mortal blessing. Okay. So definitely you'd have to take some casualties, I think, to like kind of set up the Deathstalker, but once you do, I feel like you'd start... Yeah. Like, you're gonna lose the opening stages of the battle, I imagine, but I think your remaining Deathstalkers, as long as you keep morale on them, the remaining Deathstalkers should be able to turn it around. Well, I mean, you'd have to summon... I think the only way you could summon enough... I mean, you could use a bunch of wands, and you could use Tome of Roots, and still have to get to 10. So, I mean, I guess you could use Tome of Roots and set up for, like, your, like, initiation play. Yeah. Well, you'd have to... What I mean is, like, turn 1, you set up turn 2. So, I guess you could just corner camp with it. Is there a turn limit? Oh, no, it lasts until into combat. Okay. So, then this is the big one. They added, you can toggle combat spells. So, if the AI uses them or not. The big thing about this one is that, like, if you actually have a good combat spell that you... Like, basically, there's some builds that can pump out lots of mana early game, but it doesn't really matter because you can't, like, force the AI to actually use their spells. And sometimes they just prefer doing really dumb shit. That's why I think Tome of Necromancy has kind of been better than it should be, simply because the AI will use the... What's it called? The Necrotize spell. It will use that non-stop. And it's really good for auto combat, for any combat. Okay, primal units have a better understanding of Primal Fury, have a better understanding of Disengaging Shot. Improved understanding of status effects that should only be applied when enemies in range. Take aim, focused, aim, dagger the right, true strike, etc. The combat AI will now reduce threat around units that are paralyzed when the paralyzed effect is predicted to last longer than 1 turn. Okay, so Liege Guard now eats 50% of the damage. I think it basically it nerfs putting a Liege Guard attaching to a dude, then shoving him to the corner. But it buffs actually using the Liege Guard, like, aggressively, to where they could actually use things like Grace, Lifesteal, stuff like that. Yeah. Mystic, Arcane Guard got 2 armor. Neat. Oh, right, the Mystic Summoner. That some people think has killed it. Honestly, the problem is Mystic Summoner has been so broken for so long that it doesn't, like, even if they over nerfed it, it wouldn't matter because you've had to ban it in multiplayer for like a year now. You don't hear the other guy speaking. Oh shit, my bad. Oh yeah, I know why that is. Okay, no, it should work now. Yeah, primal units should be hopefully less stupid, which should make their early combat better, but I don't see them buffing primal itself. So I mean, I'm not saying
Yeah,
primal was bad, but primal was like a little bit undertuned, not by a lot, but like they could be better.
yeah.
But yeah, Leash Guard should still be fine. Mystic, Arcane Guard, like I'm always wary of buffing Mystic, but I guess Arcane Guard was total shit.
Yeah, I think they completely disappear in auto combat with one defense.
Okay, so Astral Connection. You now get a defense and resist when a magic origin unit is adjacent to a non-magic origin unit. Hero passive no longer increases magic origin unit damage by 10%, no longer gives them 10 HP. Okay, so you just get the upkeep. Astral Resist no longer grants strengthen to magic origin units when casting spells. Okay. Add a new research skill. Got an Astral Connection. Okay. So Mystic Summoners reduces magic origin unit upkeep and heals them by 10 when you cast a spell, and you can get a defense and resist when you're next to one. It's a little bit weak, but I think I would prefer them being weak, considering they've been overpowered as shit for like a year, to the point where like they basically didn't exist because they were so broken that like no one could play them. No one was allowed to play them.
Yeah. I think there's some possibility with beast build though.
I mean, a global
'Cause you
10
can get
heal on
the
each spellcast is still decent.
yeah, it is good.
Reduce cooldown of resonance transference fire from 3 to 1. Was it really a 3 cooldown? That's silly. Helps a little bit. Then that's the architect rework I talked
Wait,
about.
one cooldown?
Yeah.
That should be
Two.
2, right? Wait,
Uh,
one's a bit short because they
well,
apply the link
yeah, but
for
all battle mages have 1 cooldown on their nuke.
yeah, but then they apply the debuff link, so that means they're gonna have 2 links now.
No, you can only have
Upcoming
1
hit.
link, I think.
Oh, I guess depends how that works.
Yeah, I think when you link, you're like linked. Yeah, so Affinity Incarnate is now capped at 4. It only gets the dominant affinity, so you can't like open to Astral, then go into Materium just to get Astral Affinity. You now start with 1 Affinity Incarnate. The Monument 1 gives 10 stability. Shademaker gets 2 damage. Technically 3 damage, because it'll start with an Affinity Incarnate. So the opening Shademaker that you start the game with will be way better. And then Incarnate Shot gets more range, so it can just poke better. Architect, its summon counts as a battle mage, and it heals way more on a lower cooldown, which is good. This unit sucked.
Yeah, I don't think I ever used the tier 3.
So I do think that the Architect, I know everyone's going to complain that, oh, they destroyed Architect, but I think it's fine. I mean, this seems to be fine to me.
I mean, did they nerf everything else though?
No, they can only stack Affinity Incarnate to 4.
Oh, okay. Which is
Yeah.
what we have basically as a rule. So that means Oathsworn still tops.
Well, no, because
for 5 damage.
you get one. Okay, hold on. Now let's start with one inherent. From monuments is now capped at 4, so you still get 5 damage once you do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Defenders, warriors, spellblades, death knights, and battle saints can now use melee range skirmisher weapons. Yeah, especially with the pull ability,
Oh,
I see this one breaking fast.
I mean, they wouldn't have many buffs for their range attack, but that's definitely a change.
Yeah, I'm just God. Everybody's goddamn. Okay, so collector, you get your renown faster. Renown gain per 3 turns of any item equipped gain from 2 to 3. Okay, that's better. Steward has now been added back to rulers. I think a lot of people like that. And now Umbral Demons affect Crusader, which is helpful for stacking that up quickly. Definitely think Crusader is going to be. I mean, it's still RNG whether or not you get it, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's good if you can, though, but
Yeah. Okay, so Battle Saint. Cleric now gives resistance to the hero and adjacent. Paladin gives a defense to the hero and adjacent. Fervous Discipline and Fervous Martyr are no longer mutually exclusive. Which were those? I don't remember. Bless has been replaced by Cleanse. Cleanse has been replaced with Fortunate Support, which grants fortune on support abilities. Sure. I mean, I think Misfortune was already too strong in that it almost ever did anything past the mid game. Healing support swapped with regenerating support. Added ability warding bond swapped with Martyr's Blood. I'm gonna have to look at this. Increases, okay, spiritual guide. Okay, yep. Condemnation goes from range 1 to range 4 and inflicts automatic condemn, which is probably good.
wait, that was one range. Although I guess
Yeah, it was really bad. I looked at that. I was like, okay. Snapshot. Okay, knockback snapshot now allows you to use it in enemy zone of control. That's helpful.
Oh, wait, so you could get the Titan bow, and so it sounds up to you. You just snapshot and then triple shoot him.
Yeah, that's how I'm reading it. Okay, interface, item forge, active ability, infusion, execute, assassin strike. Now scales damage from the hero's primary attack. Yeah, that's good. Now gains extra damage based on how much health is missing. Now considered base. Oh boy. That's strong. Oh. Active ability of fusing Whirlwind and Power Cleave. Now skill damage as well. Yeah, that actually makes him better. Oh, Wind Shield and Wind Barrier got nerfed. A little
Okay,
bit.
that's good.
You'll still find it on 10 billion items, but yeah.
That's true.
Summon Umbral
They could
Demon.
probably nerf the values because it's like 30 and 60%.
Yeah. Okay, Army Trainer no longer stacks with self. Shadowblades and Javelins now do slightly more damage to make up for the fact they block mounts. They already did more damage. So this will be interesting. Yeah. Huh. I'm suspecting there might be a Javelin build here. Hunter and Vampire Spider mounts have their damage increased to match Dread Spider. Okay. You can no longer revert turn in multiplayer in session 1. Okay. Huh. Just some ooze sinks. I don't know. Pantheon, Story Realm, Tomes. Not a lot of tomes, but let's see. Tome of Pyromancy. Inferno Puppy. Was Inferno Puppy even from? Wait. Ritual Pyre now unlocks you to draft Inferno Puppy. Inferno Puppy now has a chance to inflict bleeding. Is that the buff Pyromancy needed?
That's a good question.
Tome of the Horde.
Really
Oh, Warhound no longer
much.
sunders defense, but now bleeds. That it's a little bit of a nerf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tome of Revelry. No longer reduces defending unit morale and stacks 2 bleeding. Okay, that's actually good. Debatably.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it can be good. Hmm.
So it just I'm reading these comments in the Discord. I'm like trying to like head off because I don't want the devs to feel pressured to reverting the architect changes. I'm reading one comment like, at a certain point you think other cultures could do economy better, and I'm like, no, they literally cannot do economy better than architects. They have a 20% boost on max pyramid. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh right, they opened the beta channel.
Yeah, I'm just like, no. Okay, let's see. So blood-free weapons, okay. Now grants +2 physical damage to all base attacks. Didn't it already do that? All base attacks. Was it all attacks?
Yeah, that's I think it was labeled as physical melee and physical ranged. So it's probably just a relabel.
Yeah, I mean it does just buff a certain class, so it's not okay.
It's probably like one unit that got changed.
Yeah, no longer grants 5 morale and strengthen on kill, instead it inflicts bleed. I mean, that's a nerf. Reasonably, I think Tomo Revelry was a bit strong, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. I guess it wasn't a really big buff. It wasn't really a big nerf.
Yeah, it wasn't a big buff. Like it synergizes well if you're doing the parasite stacks, but if you're not, I don't see it's that useful.
Okay, so Toma Devastation, Flame Burst weapons, fire damage reduced from 20 to 15, now inflicts 2 burning to adjacent units. The fire damage was really useless. I'd argue the 2 burning is actually better in this situation because it'll start unlocking things like Pandemonium.
Ooh, yes. I was thinking just Searing Blades, but I guess no one's going Pyromancy.
Well, I mean, so because it look, I mean, they're obviously they're obviously buffing Warbreed here, right? And
Yeah,
so I'm just
or
trying to
trying to, yeah.
think if you
Wait, they have
Infernal,
the boss, and it's literally just bleeding.
yeah. I mean,
I'm not sure if that's gonna cut it.
hmm,
Whoa, Infernal Might
yeah.
doubled?
I'm gonna
Wait,
have,
that's
yeah, I'm gonna have to look in game because I saw that one and
Infernal. Yeah, it's the +1 whenever someone dies, and it stacks up to 5 damage. So
yeah,
that's plus 10 damage.
yeah. I'm wondering if it just gives you 2 stacks or if it doubles the effect of stacks.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Yeah, because I saw that and I instantly
Hmm.
barely a buff. I mean,
Oh boy.
uh, it basically means that if you're doing a bleed build, you can use war breeds to automatically guarantee you get bleeds. But the question is, how strong are bleed builds gonna be? That, like, is this really gonna be that big of a deal? I mean, it probably won't do anything until next expansion, and I doubt even then.
I think the problem I'm seeing is if you're doing a bleed build, you're going to already apply bleed, and then that doesn't really stack if Warbreeds are already bleeding. I think if they did something like you suggested, like they do 10% damage per bleed.
Oh no, you're right. Holy fuck. That is good.
Yeah, because then you go Demonkin, and then
Yeah. Okay. So demon battle mages definitely a bit more
potentially.
palpable.
Hmm.
Now, the question is there any way to get Infernal Might? Is there any way to get Infernal Might onto other units at all?
Oh, the Warbound. You can get 3 if you're Paragon, the tier 3 Strife unit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And the other way is if you use the Wolverine transformation spell, the one I was using on Throt, you could get a mage, turn it into a Warbreed after you get the stacks, and then you get the fire damage. Thing is, I don't know if that's going to be much helpful.
Yeah. I mean, Demon Mage Locks. Well, you can't. The thing is, chat, you can't. It's. Like, I'm on the beta, so this is what it's doing. Did Infernal Focus always affect range units?
Yep.
And skirmishers?
Yep. Yeah, it was really good on skirmishes.
Okay, I'm
But because it's a
seeing.
buff, it should stay if the unit type changes.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering because this is another push for a wacky skirmisher build.
Yeah. No, it's really good if it's skirmishes, but the issue was is tier 4 chaos time, so kind of was difficult. But the thing is, it completely trumps like anything in terms of damage.
Yeah, it's like blatantly the highest damage you can get. I'm just.
And it sorts out morale as well, yeah.
Yeah, the morale is fixed, the damage is fixed. Like, it definitely has something. Because that's kind of how Chaos Battle Mages always worked, is you would just take casualties and then just start ka-chunking people.
Hmm.
Balor Cast Brand can no longer affect fiends, heroes, or siegecraft. Huh.
That's, that's
Oh,
kind
Empowered
of a
Strikes
weird
no
nerf.
longer applies to units without a repeating melee attack. Wonder who that could possibly be. Oh, here's the other one. The Rapid Evolution now applies to all Evolve units. So, Evolution into Dragons, you'll still get the Slip Away and 20% XP onto the Mini Dragons.
Oh, nice. Still not
So,
sure if it's gonna be any good. I guess I could try it.
Okay, so Shadow now gets. Hold on. Wait. I'm seeing this one. They made skeletons expendable. Maybe they watched Tut Tut's dragon run away due to expendable and actually gave that. Okay. Skeleton polearm is now skeleton militia. So their HP went up. Okay, so skeletons are stronger. That's interesting.
Wait, does that mess up their ranks though? Did they only get 5 HP a rank?
I don't think. Yeah, because like. Yeah, I don't think that's that one because I know they gave it to the new Dark Warrior, the Immortal.
Oh,
Yeah.
they did.
Razorback is now Quillhide. Why? Why did the Razorback get nerfed so hard? What the fuck? Huh. Floral Stinger Nuggets buffed by Hasten and Cosmic Overdrive. Weird. Wrangler Ogre now has generic champion rank up for support units. Inferno Hound. Increased melee strike chance to inflict burner from 60 to 90. Are they trying to push like Inferno Hound beast builds? I don't know what's going on with there. Reworked on magic materials to spawn on the map, improving control over a large number. Improving control over a total number per layer and making sure there's a more balanced amount of each material. Reworked the way magic material collections function. You now only need 3 of them to complete the set of any order. Okay.
Oh.
So that definitely helps plants, because not getting one plant and therefore not getting the only good part, which is Imperium.
Wait, but they're not changing what they actually do though.
No.
That's kind of whack because it's like they're aware of the difference between them, but they're not really adjusting it.
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, that's something that plans to do in the future.
hopefully. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, reclaiming bolts. Precognition no longer dodges reclaiming bolts. Transmute as well. Monarch's Decree now correctly affects all allies in battle. Now that should mean summons get Monarch Decree.
Or if it's somehow calculating like free city allies.
I don't know. On stream, I thought they said it's still 3 unique. Oh, it's 3 unique. It's just that Astral now is 4. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Not as. Fixed a bug that meant each separate bonus XP reward that was given after combat would be rounded up separately, hugely inflating XP rewards after combat.
That's good.
Fix units recruited after combat, not getting. Yeah, okay. So it is, for the Monarch should apply now entirely to summons. Which I didn't even realize it didn't, but good. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, alright, Elemental Mastery incorrectly applied only to magical base attacks rather than all. So I guess if you had an attack that wasn't magical base, but base something else, maybe like a weapon, blade, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, like Crypt Blade, maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
War breeds a monstrous rebirth now obliterate undeath to prevent weird resurrection interactions. We could turn a tier 1 into a permanent tier 4 unit.
I
Not
saw that on the forum bug report.
Tomb of the Eternal Lord, Battlefield Reanimation now grants combat summon to revive zombies quickly. Tomb of the Reaper. Greater Reanimation now grants combat summon to summon corrupt souls. Zombies summoned by Marked for Death now gain combat summon. Fix Silent Barracks. Okay. Have a great week. Okay. So, in total, we should maybe, hopefully, have a viable Battle Saint now. But I don't think they did much to Paladin. It was mostly Cleric. I mean, they buffed
it's not a huge buff.
They buffed Condemnation, but that's not really that big a deal.
It's like what they get 1 resist and an AoE.
Well, they get a defense AoE, Paladin. Cleric gets a lot of debuff. I'd have to open the game to see what all this means. Yeah, it's all buffs to Cleric. Paladin, not so much. You could get Steward for Rulers, which could be nice. Because did float a lot of gold with certain builds. The Architect rework actually is nice because that adds an extra unit. Like that, Architect being reworked means people can actually play Architect in multiplayer now, which hopefully.
Thing is, I think there's still some issues, such as the shield unit.
Well, with Affinity Incarnate stacked at 5, capped at 5, I mean, you can still stack an outrageous, like you can still put 2 up, reduce or resist, but at the very least, you're not going to be hitting like 80, 90 repeating damage.
You won't quite get minus negative, 28 spirit resist, but you could definitely still get 10, even 15, which is still outrageous now.
Okay, so where is everybody at? I think nobody was prepped to play Age of Wonders, obviously, because they kind of we're not going to do a beta, which
they come out of nowhere.
So Architect is playable, as in like not just gonna have to be permanently banned. They did a little buff to Oathsworn. I guess Oathsworn battle mages? Question mark? Probably not.
And Mystic Summoning?
Yeah, Mystic Summoning doesn't need to be nerfed, or sorry, banned. Mystic Arcane Guard is also better. So Mystic. Yeah. Arcane Guard is just not yeah, it's
1 defense.
Yeah, I mean, it'll make Mystic a bit easier to play for people. There's been some power creep in culture, so maybe Mystic will be fine, but they've kind of been a thorn in everybody's side due to the affinity. It's really just, like at this point, I would say it's really the big issue is the affinity. Just starting with so much of good affinity just gives you such a huge lead. Then Leash Guard rebalance, which is, I mean, I think the big thing with Leash Guard is if you're a dumbass and you just run your hero into the middle, 50% reduced damage isn't going to save them. So I think that's what they were trying to aim at, was just like sitting a Leash Guard in the corner. But yeah, Deathstalker looks interesting. The Dark lineup looks interesting. Primal units could be viable now. Okay, if they really wanted to make Primal better, they would have to just buff their buildings. The fact that their tier 2 production building actually gets nerfed is ridiculous. Like, just make them...
Sorry, I think some of their passives could be a bit stronger as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they just made their production buildings 10, 15 production, and then just give 5 food
Extra
each way.
food.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
that's it. I think that would help them. I mean, we're only talking about like a difference of 7 production, but that can stack
Hmm.
up over time. And Primal with the ability to lock spells. Yeah, you could lock everything except the combat summon and then hope your AI just spams that. That's true. Warlock, I mean, Dark definitely leads into Warlock gameplay pretty hard. The ability to get one of the strongest tier 2 battle mages, if I think just the strongest, with an actual
Yeah.
culture now into...
The thing is, they went from 1 target, 2 Sunder defense, 2 Sunder resist, to then 2 targets, 1 Sunder, 1 defense, and now they're back to 2 target, 2 Sunder, 2 defense. So he's got
Yeah.
like numerous buffs, and yeah.
Well, they don't stack weaken now, which is helpful.
I mean, that's true, but then you get status vulnerability.
Yeah.
And then it's still got insane scaling, being a single shot.
Yeah. I mean, I think Cult of Tyranny. The big thing, I wish they would solve the tier 4 issue. It is kind of a problem. The new item forges. I wish they would just buff Elementalist directly, but that's fine too, I guess. I mean, it kind of sucks that the morale they added with the Song of Revelry is locked behind getting 2 Fireforge. I'd like some way to opt in to getting more morale.
Yeah, I mean, with all the new items, it's basically indirect buff to transmutation.
Yeah, that's true. Let me be right back. I need to get water.
Right?
A power older than time has returned. Free from their imprisonment, ancient wizard kings come, seeking lost magics and new realms to conquer, turning all whom they encounter by choice or by force.
So I have 3 multiplayer viable cultures. Well, for the most part, they were mostly all viable. The problem was that if you just played like top tier shit and nothing but top tier shit, the average cultures kind of couldn't really do much. But if you didn't just play the only top tier strategies, they were pretty much fine. Wait. DLC has had so much power creep, it's just a matter of time. Well, no. I think that there's still a lot of cultures and things you can do.
Your journey starts here.
I turn up my interface size when I do videos. I think that there's still a lot of cultures that are totally fine.
Here. What is the origin
Feudal
code?
seems fine to me. High still does well. Architect actually being multiplayer playable would be nice. Oathsworn I'm not too keen on, but Strife Demons could maybe be a thing. Barbarian is fine. Primal is a bit under par. Reaver sucks. Well, I mean, they got Dragoons that are annoying as shit. That's about it. Industrious. They do really good. Then Dark will do good as well. Viable and optimal are two different things. Okay, so let's talk about top tier. Just top tier, right? You're likely going to have Mystic, Dark, Industrious, Feudal, High, Architect, Barbarian. That leaves out really just Primal, Revolt, and Oathsworn.
I think Oathsworns are pretty good,
What
but
is your people's form? Choose your destination.
Yeah, I think a lot of people...
Choose your destination. Your journey.
I think a lot of people think that if something isn't literally the best, that it's just not worth playing. And that's not really how I see
Your
it.
people's form. Reveal yourself. Your journey.
No, Chris, I don't rework Reavers.
you didn't start with sword and crossbow.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you could do that. Yeah, it's pretty normal to get completely destroyed. Okay, so this unit, okay. I mean, I don't think any of these are gonna be buffed, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, you have no HP or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that's the main issue. Because HP on craftables is not very high.
No, not
So
really.
you kind of rely on the skills, yeah.
And yeah, Hildrick, I think McDonald's used to do really good burgers and have really good mayo, and now they're whereas Burger King seems to have brought themselves back up again. Are you often still hungry after eating, Hildrick? Okay, so what did they do on Battle Saint? I'm gonna have to read these.
It's like the first two skills, and then the middle two skills in the third row. You can... They're not exclusive.
Okay, yeah, Fervorous Discipline and Fervorous Martyr are no longer Exclusive. Which one are those?
I think at the third row
Oh, okay.
from the top.
Hmm. Well, you get regenerating support way earlier. Support abilities now heal their targets 10 in addition to their regular effects. Is also still pretty good. Battlefield restoration is pretty good.
Yeah, does that still... Yeah, it's still cooldown 3 turns.
Yep.
Because it really should be once per combat.
Hmm. Yeah, it basically seems like if you want to go the Paladin path, you would just go Saint's Fervor at this point. I mean, okay, so this path blocks down Warded, Purifying Fervor, and Herald of Portents. But then if I go this path, I can grab support abilities, get some more fervor, support resist, bolstering support.
Yeah, it doesn't really help out, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, defense mode for 3 fervors, like, good, but...
Is there a reason to
only
go...
if you enter defense mode.
Well, that's what they were trying to change, was a,
Your journey starts here.
they wanted, what you call them, Battle Saint Healer to actually be good.
Reveal yourself.
I don't think they got Battle Saint Damage to be good, but they got Battle Saint Healer to be good.
Your journey begins.
So, okay.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could start a Battle Saint with a Javelin? I'm not sure this is good, but okay. Yeah, I just... Your starting hero is probably still restricted to Warrior if you're playing Immortal. I don't really see Battle Saint being possible. Not really.
What is their origin culture?
Can you take a look at the Javelin Warrior? Well, it'll be a warrior with the Javelin.
What defines their society? Choose your first tome of magic. What is your ruler's origin?
Yeah, I mean, I think what you do on a Battle Saint Ritualist is you give him a sword and shield at first, and you just kind of, like, in battles, let them tank and do whatever. Then later on,
Mm.
you give them a staff and all that.
Yeah, because the shield's quite valuable. Early game. I think for Battleson, you really need racial transformations for them to be tanky.
Let's see, Shatterblades does 20 damage now. And how much does that Javelin do? I see Shatterblades. Do we not have access to Javelin? There's a short sword and spear, but I don't remember this being particularly good. I think you get first strike and a helmet? A shield, I guess. So open the game pretty tanky, at least.
You can't have a mount though.
Yeah.
I guess if you're going athletics, you could, but
It's not...
not ideal.
Am I blind? Yeah, because the problem is Veteran's Pike. If you just go with the Veteran's Pike, that's
Yeah.
an additional retaliation and 4 more damage. Like, holy crap. I'm not saying...
I mean, you lose the shield, but
Yeah, I mean, the shield is good. The helmet is good, I guess. Like, both of these are good. Okay, well, we could start trying to get people together for multiplayer. But I don't think there's anybody here. Half the weapons not allowing mounts makes no sense to me. So, mounts are supposed to be a really strong trait, and then the weapons disable them. Now, you might be saying to yourself, okay, well, is it good enough? Not really. Unfortunately. Now, most people still just use the mount. But, what can you do? Like, generic lance with mount actually kind of ends up outperforming most of the time. I mean, I could try to make architects work again. What did everybody do with architects? They just did, I don't think I'd try a battle saint, though. I'd probably just go defender with a veteran's pike. Be a normal dude.
I think Warlock's pretty good if you're looking for early game.
Warlock is good, yeah. Well, you could do the affinity would stack on their zombies.
Yeah, it should. I mean, just the fact of getting 2 zombies at level 4 is so good.
Yeah. I mean, the fact you start with +1 affinity should make this whole faction play. I mean, the Shademaker being stronger and stacking with affinity should make this a lot better. The only things I'm kind of disappointed, they kind of had pitched the buff to ranged units, the buff to... What is the other one? It was going to be ranged units, the affinity trait, and... I thought there was one more thing. Chaos Tomes. Chaos Tomes aren't bad, but... No, they're bad.
I mean, 2 Chaos Tomes for the Vampire DLC, but I think they said they're doing more Chaos Tomes next.
Yeah. I mean, Warbleed afflicts bleeding. There's no way to get bleeding synergy yet, though, right?
Not yet, no. Except for like Pandemonium.
I don't know why Power Cleave is a 90% chance to apply bleeding. Why couldn't that... It's not like Power Cleave is good. Nobody even likes it.
I think it's because it's not a single shot.
They're like weirdly dead set on making sure Power Cleave is just bad. But I'm not really sure why. Realistically, the only real big change here is Infernal Might. Double fiend damage. So Chaos Battle Mages could be...
Yeah. Like, it gives you an actual reason to go fiend. But the thing is, you still got Giga weakness for Spirit and Frost. So I'm still a bit skeptical.
Yeah, I don't really see... I don't really see the point in Warbreeds still. I mean, stacking the dots, but then you'd have to be Pandemonium Warbreeds. You could...
I think part of the reason with the Warbreeds is the devs probably think because they're single entities, that gives them a lot of strength. Because most racial tier 4s are 3 entities.
Well, let's think what I could do with my build here. What am I doing with this build? What am I even doing?
Journey begins.
I guess we could just turn this into an Inquisitor build, question mark? There's no vampire stuff in beta right now, no.
Begins. Your journey.
There is, if you go to rewards and go to page 2, you can see a sword and whip. I'm not sure how good it is, but yeah. Whiplash. I mean, I guess whiplash, but it's a once per battle. You'd have to get some pretty crazy damage. Is it at least base? Actually. Physical range. Okay, it's physical range, base single shot. So you could, like, enchant it a bunch. And maybe it would be... I don't know. Base means most effects that affect... Like, most damage boosts boost base damage. Yeah, it's cooldown 2. So, the one thing I do think about Apex Predator... I'm wondering if this is gonna be to the nearest city or all cities.
It's probably to the nearest. But it's not very clear.
Are you doing multiplayer? That's the idea, Pootis. Are you here to show up and die? Yeah, there's new stuff. Chalice banner icon. Stake and mallet. Oh. Sword and whip. Pull shot is obviously ideal here. Well, the Banshee, not so ideal. But I do want that Inquisitor outfit. I like the crossbow variant. Oh, that could be cool too. Damn. I need more points. Didn't I rename this dude already?
What is your people's form?
I forgot there's all those funny... Okay, where's that little hat we just bought? Didn't I buy a hat? Can't see shit, Captain. Okay. Did I just get the hat? Wait, did I not get the hat? Wait, did I not get the hat? Wait, what did I get? Did I get the cape? Wait, what did I get? Didn't I get the hat? Oh, the hat was the last one? Huh. Okay, so did I at least get an Inquisicape? Inquisitor? Well, what did I... Okay, wait, which one is the Inquisicape? Wait, which ones did I even get? Is that it? No. Which one is it? Okay, what the fuck? Which ones did I get? Chat, you're screwing with me right now. No, I did get the hat. I did get the hunter's hat and the hunter's... You guys are just memeing me. You guys are just... I'm getting trolled.
What is your people's form?
The hat's just not showing up. None of them are showing up.
Maybe you need to be Wizard King?
Oh boy. Maybe I need to restart my game, or maybe they just broke it. Huh.
I could get mine to show up.
What
You
is your
could.
ruler's
Oh, what the
origin?
shit? Wait, does it have to be Wizard King?
I think I tried on Champion and it was actually there, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, let me
Why
restart
it's
my
not
game.
showing up for you.
Yes, lots of people. Chat, we need people for multiplayer. Hmm. Create faction.
Your
Okay, let's see if this
journey
actually
starts
works
here.
now. You know, I keep renaming him and he keeps not
What
accepting
is
it.
your people's form?
Maybe it's because it doesn't work on
Yourself.
architects? That'd be weird though. No, okay, now it's showing up. Perfect. And I need the little Inquisitor hat. Perfect. Not at all what I was going for with the hero vibe, but yeah.
What is your
It does let me do a range 2 in a funnier way. Hello, Megabot. Does the shield culture unit from Architect still reduce damage resistance of enemies? Yes. It will be capped at 5 though, so it's still gonna be strong, but strong and capped at 5. Which should
What is
hopefully
your people's form?
mitigate the
Reveal yourself.
silliness of it a bit. You know, I kinda wanna do this just 'cause it's really funny to me. Oh, wait, there's no metal and metal accent. Wait. Neat. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Capping to 5% sounds a lot better than whatever I was doing with like 12 stacks, material affinity reducing unit. Yeah. Well, that's what... Hi, kitty. That's what I've been trying to tell people, is that, like, I don't think it's particularly good for the game if... I don't think it's good for the game if you can just, like, totally... If you can just eventually get to the point where you just win. It's just not good. Shocking. I know. I know. Do you want, let me try to do this the other way around. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not bad. Is Architect still good? Well, that's a hope. I mean, I'm gonna try them. Maybe. Maybe I just do horribly, we'll see. But they still have the most damage in the game and the ability to magnify knowledge and all that, so...
Choose your first tone of magic.
Let me think here. The game of Lizardman? Yes. You can do a lizard thing. I'm trying to think of a build here to do with architects.
Reveal yourself.
Something we can do here. You know, actually, when they're in light, I don't like this white at all. It's a bit more grounded. It's too bright. I think it's better of a vibe, really. I mean, I'm going Defender, so... It's a surprisingly big and well-organized beta patch, considering you were saying the developers weren't inclined. Well, that's why I went to them, and I was like, it's good. It's good. Do it. Do the beta. Do the beta. It's good. Do it. Do it. You generate content. People will come. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. And then they... well, did it. Chaos Fiend Major Architects. So I could try to hard force Chaos Battle Mages again. With the new Infernal Might stacking. Maybe it could work. I'm not sure. You're still gonna get shit on due to being chaos and therefore having really weak research. Hope one day the devs will revisit Planetfall or develop a sequel because there were a bunch of interesting things from their economy sectors units mod system. I think the problem fundamentally is the devs don't want to revisit Planetfall or do Planetfall or touch Planetfall or go near Planetfall because, well, frankly, I think I like this rather than accenting it. I think, frankly, Planetfall was not that commercially successful for them. And you can blame one thing or another, but at the end of the day, it just didn't really do that good. Isn't a state now be morale bombed or be a bomber?
Your journey.
Yes,
begins.
maybe. So let's see, we got Steward, right? Huh. Well, that's what I'm saying. The
What defines
problem
society?
seems to be that the systems just, For some reason or another, you can say it was the aesthetic choices, you can say it was the design choices, you can say it was anything, but for one reason or another, I just don't think Planetfall did too good. And I think that in Age of Wonders 4, they went back to more of a freeform style in basically everything. I'm sure people agree or disagree with me. You know, actually, I do like... That looks better. We'll do this. And the hunter outfits doesn't work for orc. Oh, it does. It's just I'm kind of doing like a whole thing right now. Dude, does no one want to play multiplayer? Oh my god. Since why would you go for a damage increase in magic if you're using melee? Why buff melee attacks if you kill via ranger attacks? Well, the stack one enchantment indefinitely is obviously been a problem. I think a lot of people have noticed that. It's Tuesday in the middle of the day. Okay, okay. Chat.
Reveal yourself.
On the one hand, sure. On the other hand, shut up.
Your journey begins.
So why am I doing steward? Why am I doing anything? What build am I doing? What am I doing here? You now get Steward. Crusader affects way more things. And Collector is better.
What defines their society?
Well, instead of that, I could do Reclaimers. I was in a Discord lately, most available people are scared to play. Well, okay. Is this ranked or just casual? There's no such thing as ranked. I kinda whenever I called these games ranked, I was kind of just memeing about chat. I was doing a bit. I was being a bit funny.
What is their origin culture? What defines their society?
I'm trying to think what I could do here. We could do devotees are good, reclaimers. We could Pillaging, raising, migrating, vassal pawn. So that's just not terribly good for us. Fabled Hunters is pretty good because we get bonus healing and because we get the additional ranged unit opener. Reclaimers starts us with the ability to get healing wands. That'll start us with an extra cultivator. I'm wondering if the AI is good at using cultivators. Devotees of good. Well, it gets me more experience and stuff, which is nice. There's also Pyromancer. I wish there was just more way to generate experience to heroes. So that you didn't, fall behind so much if you attacked people. What are the changes? Everything. It's all changed. Nothing is unchanged. A lot more infusions. Architect rebalance. Dark rework. Slight changes to PS tomes that aren't really gonna matter or even be worth talking about. Dragons are better. Tome of Evolution into Tomes of Dragons. The experience enchant works on all evolving units, which includes the young dragons now. I wonder if they list that? Yeah, all units that evolve. Okay. Neat. Deep will be squashed underfoot. Annihilated. I shouldn't say that, because then we're never going to get anyone to join. What kind of build do I even want to do? Do I even want to do architects? No changes to affinity, no. Battle Saint is definitely stronger, yes. I don't think you'd go him as a lord, but yeah, as a hero. I'm trying to think here. We're gonna try to do... What are we trying to do? We're trying to do a shield build, but how would a shield build work? I don't think a shield build would work. So we'd want to do... Well, I think that would be the ideal play. It's a bit frustrating because all the good units I'd want to do get stuck at tier 3.
Choose your first tome.
And if I don't do plants, we don't have enough HP. Tome of Evolution is still, like, almost good. Wait, did they even give... Well, surely they didn't buff Pyre Templars, did they? Ha! They did. Why did they give 5 more HP to all spear units? Why did they even buff spear units? Were spear units underperforming? Oh, I give it to militia. Oh, that's right. They buffed Sworn Guards. Now it's got 5. Oh, God. 75 HP, 2 defense opener. Damn you, Mystic. Feels like they could have buffed other units, like shield units. Oh, wait. The Arcane Guard is now 2270. Huh? Damn you, Mystic. Hello, Mind Slug. So, what are the new ones? It's Death Guard and Tyrant Guard. They're like, green is the superior color. No, blue is the superior color. Deathly Vitality. Well, they did add a new tier 3 fighter. Actually, I'm wondering about its base stats. Fighter. There we go. Haha, weebs behind you. Nothing weeb sanal, weeb. They changed anything with Primal? They said their AI was going to be a bit smarter, so they didn't die as much. That's about it. They didn't buff their buildings, which I was hoping for.
That's disappointing.
Hello, Deep. Alright, chat, we need a couple people here. Well, I mean, at least we got one. I could just play a jank build that I don't think will be that good.
Choose your first tome of magic.
So I guess we'll have to change our rules here.
Have you tried to build with the Empire of Cosmos?
Hold on. I can't. Because, Paradox forgot to give me the game code for Season 3.
No, oh, wait, it's already out at the moment.
Right, that's what I mean. Paradox didn't give me a code for it, so I don't have it.
I see.
I mean, I could buy it for $50, but, given the option...
That's fair enough.
Let's see. So, we could unban Vision of Destiny Astral. Is that a good idea or is that a bad idea?
That's
I have no idea. I've been out of the loop for so long.
Is it still so broken? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's unban Mystic Summoning Architects. Mystic Summoning unban, Architects unban. There, you can talk now. Okay, so Mystic Summoning unban, Architect unban. They limited items, so we don't need a rule on that either. Army maintenance is like, whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna make a whole rule just to limit army maintenance.
Wait, sorry, how many are we wanting for MP? Multiplier?
I think 5's probably fine.
Okay, because pudding should be here.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just play something not... maybe not bad, but not good. Because otherwise... well... let's see. Did they fix the Visions of Destiny nature? Can you still just abandon and retake land?
I assume not, but we can still have that as a rule. I still think it's a bit strong.
Let's see. Is there anything else we need to... well, I guess that we could unban.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Pudding.
Yo.
Where do I see the code?
Ah, okay, let's...
Sorry, there's no code just yet, but we got players.
yeah, I'm just trying to think what rules I could add or remove here. I think... yeah, so... Mystic Summoning, Architects... those are allowed. Then... well, you... oh, they did fix it? Okay. I can remove that rule then. The Visions of Destiny nature. Okay, yeah, okay, those should be good. What's my build? I have no idea.
Your journey starts.
I'm making shit up as you go along. I kind of want to use the Chaos Battle Mage buffs, but I also kind of don't like dying.
Choose
so, you know.
your destination.
Yeah, it's okay. Battle Mages got a very good buff. When you go Fiends, it's like plus 10 damage, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be plus 20 on single tech shots.
Well, that's why I was like, maybe. Oh shoot, I also would the wrong overview. That's what I was thinking. Like, oh, maybe I could try Chaos Battle Mages now and be disappointed all over again.
No, I genuinely think that Chaos Battle Mages is the strongest combo Battle Mages now.
Maybe. Hopefully, because Chaos kind of sucked. Okay, there is the code. And there's 5 people. Try to not just like bust out the literal best build you can think of. Try something interesting.
No, I don't know the build.
Okay, I mean, I'm making something up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I could try Chaos Battle Mages. Every time I do, I die because Chaos Tomes, like every time they seem good on paper and they're just a black hole.
What is your
I don't know a better way to put it.
I just think some things are just not built for the game and will always just be bad.
Okay, let me be right back. Drink water. There it is.
Your journey.
Okay, what do I want to play, chat? What would I want to play, chat? Codes? I don't mean like I was giving away a free copy of the game. I meant like a code for the multiplayer lobby. Um... I'm just trying to think here. This build might just be better without architects. Funny enough. Let me think. If you're going architects, I think the best way to play architects with its damage would probably... What build did I even do? Industrial's generally just good, yeah. Generally just good. Dragons wouldn't get it because you would have to put the enchantment onto your units, so dragons wouldn't be buffed. Our Power Templar is the strongest build because the strongest are the ones resistant to morale bombing. No, they're just the strongest. They're just the best.
Am I stupid? Where did you put the link?
The Age of Wonders channel. Yeah, right there. Play Rework Dark with Hunter Fit. Fallen Angels and Reapers got their casting points increased to 300 from 200, so it's a bit harder to spam them. I'm trying to think if it's worth trying to do a ranged build. Camping out at T3 units is kind of rough, though. Yeah, but mage locks aren't mage locks. Mage locks are reavers, which suck. Yeah, I'm trying to think how. I mean, I think architects are still going to revolve around guardians. So it would be guardians for what? I don't think... Like, Tomaglades does have leaf skin. Which isn't bad. The other tier 3 archer is one I haven't gone in so long. I forget. Winds. There we go. So if I want to do a range melee build, ranged and melee.
Wait, so only Astral Vision's banned?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably want to go nature then, right?
Where do you find the ban things?
They're here at Game Rules, but it's not a weird spot.
Game rules.
It's in, yeah, I'll put it at the top.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, what's the best way to do this? It would have to be shield units and archers, and then I'm awkwardly in a spot. Where neither works well. Summon Copper Golem has 5 more HP. Funny enough. To a rock. I mean, how do I do this though? The only tier 4 shield unit is Exemplar. I could just I don't think there's any way to make range units work, but we could try to make battle mages work. Maybe? Or I could just do a funny fighter build. With the new Hashashanj.
Your journey starts here.
Not the shade. What are they called? The dark unit. Deathstalker. Man, you guys really want dragoons. Let me tell you how much we're gonna do dragoons, chat. We're not. Man, I can't think of anything. Ugh.
What's going on here?
A game.
Gonna play the new beta patch of Age of Wonders 4.
That's the plan, yes.
No, it's, all of you Stellaris haters.
Yes. We do hate Stellars.
I don't even know why.
Because it's bad.
It's not.
It's very bad.
No.
Your
No,
journey
no.
starts here.
actually isn't. Wait, isn't the EU5 coming out like on the
What is
5th
your
November?
people's form?
And then on the 11th November? On the 4th, and then 1 week later the new
What is your
DLC
ruler's
drops.
origin?
For
Yes.
H1. For...
He has a tight schedule.
What is their origin culture?
Well,
What defines
Yeah.
their society?
Anyway. Wait, what's even in the beta patch for H1S4?
everything.
Stuff.
Nothing.
But like the new deal, like I mean
Choose your
the
first
Thrones
tome
of Blood
of
isn't in
magic.
it, right? So is it a little bit balanced?
Reveal
Or...
yourself.
No, he doesn't have it. He hasn't paid for the third expansion.
Third DLC, thank you.
Hmm.
Your journey begins.
Like read the patch notes somewhere. Okay, they're here. Ah, there's the patch notes. Let's see.
Tome of Enchantment.
That's funny. You can add AI tome path. That's funny.
Yeah, it's really
Alright.
good for making sure you know how to do stuff.
Item Forge getting expanded. That's nice. That's cool.
Let's see. We don't want to go Tome of Enchantment. If we're reducing enemies' fire resist, we could
I
go
guess
Tome of Pyromancy.
Units are already reworked.
Not very good. I mean, we'd get Searing Blades. I don't know. Is there any way I could make...
Guthuk, would you say that AO5 at its release is like could be a decent multiplayer experience or not?
It depends on if they get everything in order before it launches.
Yeah, I'm still not convinced on that game.
Because Hate Stellar is all you want, but doesn't it have the best ability? At least the quickest, like rejoin, like resync times of all the games.
I think it's Hoi 4.
I never played it, so
I mean, I'm trying to think what I want to do here, chat. God, Toma wins is just so worthless is the problem.
yo, Mystic Arcane God, base armor 1 to 2, that's big.
And then this one doesn't affect ranged units. If you want to do ranged
As
units, I
if
feel
Mystic
your
needed
best
it.
bet is to just play
Bro, the
skirmishers.
Mystic early clear is the biggest dog shit I've ever played in my life. Like, it's...
And it should stay that way.
Why do I mean, like, Summoner is spent anyway? And... Actually, like, is it the Mystic Attunement with the... where the Astral Echoes? Like, when I play, I didn't even know that when your combat casting points are like...
Choose your first tome of
when
magic.
they are used, you just use your Astral Echoes. That's actually really strong. Like, fuck.
Problem is, if I try to do a spear build, I'm just gonna end up in another situation. If I try to do a spear build, I'm gonna end up in another situation where we
thank
just
God,
end up
Wind Barrier was nerfed as an infusion.
doing
which
Pyre
is-
Templars.
I mean, it's just the point.
I could just do Pyre Templars, I suppose, but... Kitty. Kitty. Shield units are still a bit subpar.
Yo,
Spear-
Shatter Blades were buffed. Let's go.
Let me think. Let me think, chat. I'm drawing a blank here as to what to do. I mean, obviously, Architect got reworked. That makes things... Architect gets reworked. That helps. I cannot think what I want to do here. We could try Warbreeds, Hard Forest, but there's just no way. There's just no way that Warbreeds are good with that change. Flameburst Weapons is okay. Kitty. 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 Kitty, kitty. Kitty. Gertie. Kitty. Kitty, can you stop? Why are you such a cat? Kitty cat. Kitty. Fine. You want to see dark?
But actually, wait.
What is their origin
check
culture?
this out.
Your journey starts here.
You want to see dark? Dark. Well, hold on. Does... Oh, Deathstalker is only 32 movement speed. Tyrant Knight. No.
What is your people's form?
Okay, so let me think here.
What the fuck did I...
I'm trying to think if I want to. Okay, so what are the new cultures again? God damn it! I'm so far unbelievably behind on doing anything.
What is their origin
Dark.
culture?
It's Culted Death does it? Culted Death does what? That's power from death, right? Okay. So we go power from death.
By
Let's
the
go-
way, I wonder, with the Cult of Death, the Mortal Blessing, where I get like 5 HP and 2% crit, does it only stack in the one combat or does it stack overall?
What? One combat? Yeah.
Ah, that's not even that good. I mean, that otherwise would be broken, I guess. Right?
But it's like 5 times, so it kind of was useful.
Do you want to do dark? Cult of Death dark? Okay, so what the fuck am I gonna do with a dark fighter, Chad?
Dies. Everyone,
What
I
is
guess
your
that's not
people's
bad.
form?
If you get a kill, get one more.
Yeah, maybe Prolific Swarmer will be good with it.
And I guess the Cult of Death also gets a knowledge special improvement. It's not bad either.
I can't do Mount Masters.
Is Architect finally nerfed?
No. So I'd have to do strong or sneaky. I feel like strong is better. Dark doesn't even get a support, do they?
Wait, is actually Battle Saint buffed? Yo!
Sneaky, strong, hardy. Then I have 32 movement. Chad, that's not good. 32 movement on my main fighting unit?
Fuck, it's actually buffed though. Fucking go.
It's not good. It's not good at all. It's got a problem. You just cannot use 32 movement speed. It's just not tenable. We'd have to go athletics, careless, hardy. That could work. Then we do dark. Cult of Death.
Their society?
I don't know if we can use push to talk.
Yeah, actually, I should. My bad.
Well, I'm trying to figure things out here, chat. You guys want to see Dark, but Dark isn't going to be an assassin faction. Dark is clearly about stacking the shit out of summons. I feel like Dark Beast would end up being the best play here. We could also use Dark to lead into battle mages.
Guys, looks like we're all ready. Let's start.
What is their
Ooh.
origin culture?
There's no time to
Stars.
try for that, chat.
What
Actually,
is
I
your
think
people's form?
maybe
Choose
someone
your
else should,
first
because I
tone
don't
of
think I have the
magic.
time to do a whole game today. Unfortunately.
Well, that's a good thing that we don't need you then.
Yeah. But maybe someone else wants to join, you know.
It'd be a full.
Oh, with me,
I think we just go architects with.
5 in here.
We do a 5. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to.
isn't full 6 people?
You do 5 today.
Ah, I guess they're not. Okay, my bad. By the way, is there a reason we never do like a 3-on-3 or something? Like a team battle? I think that would at least incentivize early aggression a little bit more, because early wars is always like fucks yourself.
It might just boil down to bad placement. I think we did do like team games before, but it always ended badly because someone spawned between 2 opposing teams and not next to the teammate.
What
Okay, so what are we
defines their
doing?
society?
We're gonna try to do. Do I even try to do Chaos Battle Mages? I mean, obviously, we want to do something, but I don't know what that something is. There's no way to play this out. We'd have to go order Battle Mages. How does that even work? There's just no way, I don't think. We could use our pyramid, but then we're not using our shield units properly.
Choose your first tone of magic.
I could just go Thomas Zeal.
What is your ruler's origin?
And then we use the pyramid to get us enough materium to grab the elemental transformation. But then we don't get anything from there. They did work on it, Luke. I'm just trying to think how the fuck I make this dumbass build work, and I just don't think it's gonna work. I think that's the problem I'm looking at here.
What is your people's form?
Guthuk, can you disable hero resurgence?
What is their origin culture?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what am I even doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Defines their society.
Leash Guard is nerfed. Hallelujah.
What is their origin culture?
We go Architects of Order. Or if we can use push to talk.
I'm out of here anyway. So good luck on a game. I might watch the stream.
What defines their society?
Yeah, just I can't think of what the hell I want to do here. It's ridiculous. Problem is, none of the tomes I want to do are good.
You could try beast build with summoning or dark.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, but
It's gonna be better when vampire comes out though.
yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of like I don't know if I want to like try that now before it's better.
Yeah.
Kitty.
I mean, well, there's 2 builds you could do, right? 1 dark, 1 summoning. But yeah,
Okay,
I get what you mean.
I think
What is their origin culture?
ugh, I'm gonna end up with a normie build that's gonna be so lame. I'm just gonna have, I swear to God, I'm just gonna end up in Pyro Templars at this rate.
Is it really that bad?
Well, the problem is every time I think of a build, I'm like, and then what? Pyro Templars. I'm like, I could do this, and then what? Pyro Templars. Or I could do this, and then what? Pyro Templars. I'm like, yeah.
And resolve Pyro Templars.
Well, because everything's just
What
best,
defines their
unfortunately. Kitty.
And I suppose there's not a counter build for that.
Kitty. Why? Why are you so loud? You're so loud. You're so loud and meowing. You're such a meow meow. Why? Why, Kitty? Why must you be a meow meow? She's like, I'm free. After 1,000 years, I'm finally free. Kitty. He's literally dying. You guys don't understand. She is literally dying. I could just go with the generic spawn kit again. Stormbringers? Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking Battle Mage Architects. I just don't know where to go with that.
What
We'd
is
have to
their
open
race?
Evocation
Reveal yourself.
into something.
What is their origin culture?
We could just go Chaos. Well, what do we do into Tier 3? That doesn't work. That's a problem. Tier 3 would just have to be Scrying, so now I'm just doing Astral.
What defines their society? What is your people's form?
Yeah, I'm like literally dying here. I'm trying to think of a build that doesn't just go damn Pyro Templars as the end. That's the problem I'm running on. I just don't know how. Like, how do I do a build that doesn't just end Fire Dimblers?
What is their origin culture?
I mean, realistically, it would be Astral, and then Astral what?
What
I mean,
defines
I'm kind of
society?
holding everybody up here, so I should probably rush, but I don't really actually know what the fuck to do. We do Talented Collectors to have a
Choose
bit
your
of a better
first
early
tome
game.
of magic.
And Evocation helps Battle Mages as well. That helps the Cultivator, I guess. After that, I'm not sure. I think we just make this up as we go along.
Your journey begins.
Collector's not going to be good. We'd want to do... You know, the first two tomes we just get into the game, that is not at all, in fact, how things work out. I just try to do Crusader. There are a lot of Umbral dudes. And I just go with a typical Inquisitor build.
What is their origin culture?
I mean, am I just trying to do Battle Mages? I don't know. I'm trying to do Battle Mages. Well, I can't exactly evolve the support unit. So, what's the tier 3 unit here? It's a support unit, and then we just go, what, into Paladins? I guess we just hard force
What defines
the Paladin
society?
meme.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Hard force the shield units, I mean. And then what? And we do Elemental? Well, that's the problem. If you're doing shields, you kind of need to do spirit damage.
What defines?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go into Zeal. And once again, let's just hard force Paladins.
Reveal yourself.
I think that's the best play here available.
Your journey begins.
Okay. Well, it was gonna suck, but...
Your journey starts here.
And yet you will still win.
Probably not.
Probably.
Okay, is everybody good? Oh, you wanted me to turn off Resurgence. There. Okay. Is everybody here? Everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a new thumbnail here, chat. Okay, so we've got the worst build known to mankind. Wow, things look... Didn't I go Talented Collectors? Yeah. Did it really spawn off-road to my northeast? Did it really need to do me like this? Well, that's annoying. All these openers are so bad. Okay, we do need to go here and clear that, because it's kind of important. So it's kind of really awkward that it started us like this. Wait, what did I go with my build? Strong, cold-blooded, athletics, careless. Why did I go strong? Well, we're kind of locked into the Paladin meme then. Well, that's not good. Let's see, these guys might be trouble, but we should just beat them down. It really depends on what my AI does. They do have Conjure Elemental, so it should be good. But you never know. Should conjure the elemental. It's fine. Well, we're definitely gonna need another scout. Now the question is, do we want to move south or north? Well, we kind of need to move south to mop this stuff up. Okay, let's open and grab him Decisive Command as an opener. Okay. This is a very easy stack, so there's nothing really to worry about with that one. Not really. Hopefully not. Okay, It's actually kind of awkward because if we want to grab this, the haste berries, we need to move here first, which is a farm, but we're building a storehouse. So actually what I could do is put a workshop up front. Hello, Guthuk Durtra. That was a long turn. Yeah, so we put a farm here. That boosts the workshop. And then we just got to get to a second one. And then we grab that, and then we start generating our pyramid shit. And I want to go north for my city. But I also kind of want to... Is that a road? That is a road. Okay, I'm not inting myself. Okay, so we got Decisive Command. Then we can grab... Do we want to do Taunt or Leaden Blows? Leaden Blows is really good. Taunt is really good. Sentinel is fine. Wait, what we granted? Yeah, we got the Accursed Staff. Sundering Cur... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Man, imagine getting that on an elementalist that early. God damn. Okay, we're gonna rush the workshop. Start working on vendor. Now, what can we put here? We could put a... Ugh. We need a forester. So it's kind of awkward. We're not getting any food, though. Difficulty options. We don't just play normal everything. Not really a big deal. What do we have in our Chaos Affinity in? Order? Order. Okay. I can make that work, I think. Yeah, normal starts, nothing exceptional, nothing at all. Okay, let's rush out the Earthbreaker. Okay.
You have selected an army.
Yeah, I am aware. Let's see here. Oh, there's another magic material right there.
You have selected one of your cities.
Did it? Okay, I think it reset all my shit.
You're about to enter.
I don't think we need to allow it to cast spells there. We should be good here. Okay, our Earthbreaker got massacred. Good stuff there. The one we literally just built.
Grown and gained a new.
Okay, there.
This is the.
Thank you, game. Well, remember, Architects got reworked. They're still good late game. They're just not like I win late game type deal. Okay, so my hope here. Let's see. What we could do is just double farm. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. We'll just double farm. Which means, yeah. Okay. We'll go farm.
You have selected.
Thank you, game. They really worked on the onboarding, didn't they? So every time it desyncs, it's gonna... So how's everybody's turns going?
Smoothly.
There we go.
The spell change for auto combat's nice.
Okay, so he's gonna go heal because he's getting his ass whooped. Well, again, our Architects got reworked here, chat. They no longer scale infinitely. They now have a cap of 5. So, yeah. Let's let them use a combat spell here. Okay. I'm going to assume they used the combat spell pretty effectively. Well, what I mean is, yeah, you can use the cultivator bonus, but I mean, you know what I mean, right? Like, you can't just, My gut tells me... My gut was wrong, chat. My gut was wrong. Well, problem is I kind of need the 2 cultivators around just so my units don't die. But... Are you kidding me? So I've got a bunch of possible locations for a city, but I don't know if any of them will be good, which is a bit awkward. So, like, there's not enough spot up here to make a city, but that's also a good city spot. So it's like kind of awkward. Like, I could put a city here and let these 2 go to that city, but then what does my main city do, you know? But over here, there's definitely a city. Okay, let's just cut our losses and go up here. It's too much mana. Okay, so there's definitely something up here. An umbral nest is fine. Did I move the face cam to the bottom left? Oh, yeah, you're right. Surveyor, Earthbreaker, Cultivator. Highly likely we're going to lose Cultivators before we lose other things, so let's just do that right now. What does this do again? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's just pretty useless. If I had to guess, the best spot for a city is going to be up there. 12 Gorbillion years away from my main city. Maybe I should have just put a city here. I think, realistically, that's what I should have done. Yeah. We should have just had a city here, and then this city could just eat these... Eat that, and eat that, maybe. Problem right now is my main city. Problem is, like, this shit's, like, so awkward. I don't know. There's also a good city spot down here. It's really the movement. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot, I would say, right here. Pretty good. And then we might as well sprint south. And then see what we can do on the south. As for you, I just need to go see what's in there. Let's also prep a summon zealot. Nah, we'll definitely want a city down here, I'm thinking. My main city is super awkward because, like, I could have put a city here and just gotten 2 and 2, and maybe that would have been ideal, but, like, it's just, like, in an awkward spot where this shit's, like, right next to my capital. Like, it's right there, you know? Isn't that all desert? No. That's kind of the problem I have. It's right there. I could just cramp my main city. Maybe that was the best play. Oh, I needed a quarry. What am I doing? Oops. There's a pretty good city down here, too. Oh. Huh. Really? I thought it would just, you know, summon a unit.
That doesn't seem too good. You sure you got this, Guthuk?
Yeah. that on terrain?
How long does that link last?
Well, indefinitely.
Really?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
So I can indefinitely dispel any debuffs every turn.
Oh, that hurt. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
it's imps.
Crit.
Oh, they hit their, what was that, 15 crit chance?
Yep.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah, Gremlings are always been a real bane in early game.
It's not about the gremlin, it was about the crit.
Yeah, that too. I just personally don't like the Gremlin.
What are you talking about, crit? They still didn't engage on my screen.
Oh, it's just Guthuk is in a battle. And you're currently not watching it.
No, I'm watching it, but Dogo is booked. Okay, I think I will rejoin.
Oh.
What? Wait, did you see that?
Graphic bug.
Yeah, he has direct commands.
No, visually. Like
Yeah,
Guthuk's
the
head
guy
just...
went super size.
Oh,
I'm-
that.
Yeah, I'm seeing that
Oh.
now.
Must be a beta thing.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Cannot be healthy either. Sweeping charge is a defensive charger?
Yeah. It's like their shtick.
With a small cleave. Hmm.
Yeah, little funny on the...
That is kind of odd to just witness.
A little
rapidly.
funny, won't lie.
A little funny. A little funny. A little rap expansion and... Yeah.
We lost a cultivator, did we? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, we don't have anybody left now. Well, we'll just have to have a scout move up there then. Oh, did we not clear that? Ooh, right. Because we are, we're trying to get our next city set up. Except with no scouts.
Guys, can you tell me when fight is over so I can join?
Yeah, it's over. I'll be right back. I'll get water. Problem with Earthbreakers is they are not very good. Which, yeah. Why do you have 2 physical damage? Oh, because of strong. Right. I mean, the big heads are funny, chat. They got big heads. Heads that are big. Instead of small, they are large. Big heads. Big heads. Big heads. Big heads. Let me think here. So what do I do with my tomes? We start Tome of Zeal. Go into Alchemy or Faith? Alchemy probably works better for our affinity. We don't even know what the build is, chat. We're making shit up as we go along. I have to revert.
No.
No, I literally can't move.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there we go. Well, we're either going to put the city down here, which looks likely. I'll probably just put it like there. No reason it'll be better here. Oof, it's going to take some time. But then we got to work our way back up. We also need to save up money. How does sync detected? Does it stay that way if it remains unsynced? Well, I mean, the idea is that it fixes itself. That's actually not that bad of an umbral infestation. I don't think they use umbral mistresses that aggressively. That's not too bad. Yeah. We have to clear the enchanted den, though. Ugh, my movement is really bad right now. But there's not much I can do about that. Yeah. Well, it's awkward, but the best spot for a city is just right here, then followed by clearing. Is that more magic material? Ah, I could have put a city there too. Okay, so we do have a spot for as many cities as we could reasonably ever want.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
No, I just met Guthuk.
Oh. Better prepare the defenses. He's probably gonna murder you.
Yep.
Oh, it's a sky glass full. Okay, so there's like 5 cities around me. Holy shit. All right, I'm supposed to get a hero. Shit. Huh. We don't really have the wherewithal to get money right now, though. Unfortunately. Let's see. The scout should go down there. Yeah, this is the best spot for the city, so let's just move. Right there. Do that. Move you down. Move you down. Move you down. You move out west, yeah. As for you, let's think here. I mean, we could go scout to the east. That might be the best idea. We pretty much know everything around us that we want to know. We're a bit under leveled, a little bit, but I think it's fine. Wouldn't it be better to rush the monument ASAP? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting about it. And then let's fanatical workforce. But we really, really want the Architect Institute. It's like one of the strongest buildings in the game. Like, it's really good. It's like 90% of what actually makes this faction good. Well, no, okay, not that much, but it's good, is what I'm saying. It's good. What we could actually do here is a bit silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because our main city is growing super quick, and I don't want to spend time.
I honestly don't think it would be fun living in a forest that's blessed. That are just eminent lights 24/7. I don't think that's fun.
I have the thingy on right now. My game crashed.
Oh, that's funny. The game crashed.
Yeah, same for me.
For me, it's stable.
Well, that's awkward.
Did everyone crash?
Yeah, everyone crashed, yeah.
It means we need to revert.
I'm now getting spammed with emails telling me it's my
No,
next
it didn't
turn.
crash.
You didn't crash.
Yeah.
I can try to rejoin and see. No, I mean, it is working. Weird.
Is it weird though? Isn't it a good thing that it just works if one player is still inside?
Prospector, Battle Saint.
Oh, we're a couple of turns behind. What the fuck?
Oh boy. That bug is back, is it? That's not good.
I should leave now.
Yeah, bug is not good. Yeah, the Architect Institute is too good to not rush. But after that... Let's see. That gives me stability. So we should be good on stability for the foreseeable future. I don't think we're going to have any food stuff. Take a scout with the hero. Oh, god damn it. Okay, some of these units are a bit too tough, I think, to, Oh my god. Okay, I see. Yeah, it, skip some turns. I was wondering why I had so much Imperium.
A couple of turns, yeah.
So you have time.
Yeah, okay, so still that turn skip bug. How annoying. So how's everybody doing today? How do you like everything? Crickets. Yeah, you, Chad, say something. You. Say hello. Hi. I was watching. I was meditating on virtues. Thank you. Your day was entertaining. You like the dark changes. You like the Battle Saint changes. Warhounds did need a nerf. I agree. Well, I think they nerfed Warhounds. Nerf buff. I don't know. Architect rebalance is trash and should be changed. In what way? I feel like the Warbreed buff has to be leading to something. So, are you back in? Ugh. I don't know.
Yeah, I am back, but it looks like I got desynced by like 5 turns. Something like that.
Same. My city deleted itself.
Like, all the buildings I've been building, I mean Mage Tower, resources are gone and Mage Tower is not built.
Yeah, I think well, I don't know what it could be. It could be anything. Make their early game harder. Make it harder to get monuments. I don't care, but allow me to scale infinitely if I can afford it. Congratulations. You have now demanded that architects are only playable with dragons. No, you say. But what if we make it harder? Congratulations. They're now still only playable with dragons. But, you say, what if we made it harder? Congratulations. Dragons. But you say, okay, but what if dragons? And the dragons, dragons is dragons. I frankly don't even understand the complaint because, like, is that really so tough? Oh, it's because all my units are beat to hell. Maybe we wait a turn. I mean, all these things of like, well, what if you did this, dragons? What if you did that, dragons? Like, everything you guys are saying is literally just dragons. I don't know what to say. You guys are just like, but we can make it harder. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Like, this, we could make it harder. Like, come on. Come on, chat. Have I really gotten no items? Wait, that's wild. I just realized it. Oh, we got the Sundering Curse. Okay. Sounds like your problem is the Dragon Ruler, not Architect changes. Okay, Eldritch, then. Or next expansion, maybe even Vampire. The problem is, you can't balance an entire faction on, like, I want to scale infinitely in a game that is not balanced on scaling infinitely. Like, how do you propose that actually ends up being fair? Because, like, the game is just not balanced on scaling infinitely. Everyone has a cap. Even research has a cap. Yeah, the other problem is, like, the degree to which you'd have to make their early game shitty will just make the faction not fun for people to play anymore. And you just end up, like... Shitty. I guess we're gonna be here a while. How annoying. Like, you're basically asking for the entire game to suck so you can go infinite. But I just don't think that's a good idea. Well, yeah, that's the exact problem. Mine roads yet? 3 turns. It occurs to me if we're back here. It occurs to me if we're back here, we ought to just clear to the right first. Kind of need more mana. It is becoming a recurring problem here. Yeah, I'm not saying use dragon units. I'm just saying, like, dragon rulers. God, there's so many good cities around me. Dragon rulers basically are going to negate all these supposed penalties you keep pretending. %70 chance of succeeding. Oh, hey, it actually worked. I danced the dance of dancing. Okay, I think before we go to the right... Yeah, I think before we go to the right, we should just wait for, what do you call it? Roads. Because that's gonna be awkward. Oh my god, there's just so much shit out here. What the fuck is happening? Okay, when they said they rebalanced magic materials, do they mean you now spawn a lot more? Like a lot more. Like a lot more. Is there to get more of the Eldritch stuff that the AI can use, like the flesh giants? You have to mind control it. That's basically your only option. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my disappointments too, because when I first heard about the Eldritch stuff, you know, my first thought, of course, was, oh man, I can play Eldritch now. Well, no. You can do the Umbral transformation, but you can't really do Eldritch, which some people will say, it's just as good. It's not. It's not. It's not just as good, Chad. It's not. Assassins. Dagger. Okay, fuck it. Let's just get the hit point healing. Like we're just so far below where we need to be on health. It's kind of silly. Well, there might be no point to research SPIs if there's 10 billion times more magic materials.
The perfect alchemical formula requires an equal measure of both time and fortune. Who else but the alchemist? Yeah, there's a lot of magic materials here, chat. There's a lot. Actually, I should move east at this point, I'm thinking. Let's take the roads and
So
start.
defending Free Cities got buffed. There's like 2 stacks.
My three cities did have two armies, but one of them went outside of the range of the city. So, yeah.
Okay.
Did I really lose a cultivator? How annoying. Prophet of Man is really, really angry that he can't do 9 gorbillion trillion gintillion damage anymore. No, he screams. They are literally ruining my life, he screams. How could they do this? Wait for it. To me. You don't need to use dragons. I'm not even using dragons. I'm sitting here in my not dragon build, and you're like, so now I'm just forced to use dragons. I'm like, no. You're like, but you're literally forcing me to use dragons. I'm like, I'm not using dragons. You have to. You're forcing me. I'm like, I'm not using dragons. You're like, you are literally against my will, oppressing me. And I'm like, but I'm not even using dragons. You're like, you are destroying me. What's the difference between Architects and Oathsworn's +5 damage now? You have to build for it rather than just getting it for free. Architects are just better Oathsworns. What good is there to go Oathsworn? Whoa! 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 You can't say that here. It's an Architect pity party. Okay? Oathsworn still have the Honor Blade. And if you think that the Honor Blade wins entire games, I mean, that's good enough. We have to clear... Oh, wait. No, we don't have to clear it. Marcus needs to clear it. Two mirror mimics, but they should lose. Ooh, we lost another one. Ah, I scream. Ah, and then I scream. And then I'm like... Ah, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, a Spirit Wolf right now is a pretty good deal, I would say. Okay, so Marcus needs to go up here and clear this then. And then I guess we're gonna set up a city over here, because holy fuck. You just gone auto explore. I don't even care anymore. Does I've so rarely gone this. Talented collect, it does give me mana. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna start dismantling, and then once we get the next pop, we'll go boom, boom. I guess not boom, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I imagine spawning north right now is just kind of a win condition. Not really sure what to do about that one. Ah, of course it's over there. Oh, fuck off. No, I think when they rebalanced it, it just sort of went a bit crazy. Which is funny. We're gonna need more food. What, is that cleared? Who cleared that? Wait, who cleared all of this? That's odd. Oof! How? Shit! That ain't good. Yeah, the patch notes is for Age of Wonders. With my Age of Wonders stream. For Age of Wonders. Honestly, I don't give a shit. You auto-explore too. And you guys too. No one cares. Nobody cares. EU? Europa Universalis? The game's not even out. You guys are confused by the... We're talking about Europa Universalis, right? The Europa Universalis combat system has overwhelmed you. Okay, so you guys have draft from the nearby magic material. We need to get more magic materials. Okay, problem is that motherfucker's a bit rough. And we get AI allies here, so we should be able to clear that without issue, yeah. So that's just 2 wolves. How? How did my wolves die to that wolf? I was out wolfed, chat. They wolfed me down. I need 2 quarries. So we'll do that, do that, and that. Okay. Might be a second before we get our dude. So let's go ahead and yeah. My hero and wolf I don't even know how my wolf died. Well, no, the wolf fine, but the hero, come on. Come on. What's my knowledge at? Oh, it's not good. Well, it's not terrible, I suppose. Boy, that's bad. I kind of was hoping they would stop making, like, really bad items that are tier 3. But I mean, at least it's disenchant bait, right? All right, we'd go above our city cap with that one for now. Ugh, whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's really irritating, but whatever. I need to blow Imperium for this shit. Oh, there's a material refinery. Whatever. I'm not sure what free cities do, truth be told. Oh, fuckers finally expanded the gloom. Oh, it's gonna be irritating. Oh, damn it. We're definitely gonna have to start drafting more. I'm rapidly realizing it, chat. Okay, there's only one scary unit here. I'm kind of hoping we can beat it. Let's finally get down this zealot. And if we summon, it shouldn't be... Yeah, okay. No, let's wait a turn. Fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Are you shitting me? Wait, why can't I expand to there, though? That's odd. Huh. I don't know why I can't expand to there. Oh, he did his major ambition! Holy shit! He was the one who killed the Chaos Dude. We did it! We're now a preacher! Wait, that's actually legitimately good, though. Like actually legitimately good. Wait, did they just spawn another one onto that? Are you kidding me? The fuck? I already have Zeal, though. Yeah. I kind of changed his build 900 times before finishing it. So you can shut the fuck up, chat. Now you say, I want to complain. Neener. That's you, Chad. No, it's helpful because I'll be able to put Zeal onto, what units am I getting, chat? I don't even know. What units am I getting? I could put Zeal onto my Exemplar, or I could put it onto my Angel, or I could put Zeal onto my Light Spirits, okay? I mean, you know, just keep it going, keep it going. These are all good things. A little bit desync heavy right now. What? Oh, we're between turns. And else just... There we go.
I think it's, yeah.
Let's see, we could do fruitful integration. Get the +1 pop so it actually works better. And then we gotta clear this shit again. How annoying. Do. How much do we have? We're gaining a lot. Okay. Well, even if I get totally screwed over by the AI, we should still be totally fine. It's a bit annoying that that thing's screwing me, though. Don't scouts automatically pick up Wonderstone if able? Wait, do they not? What the fuck? Oh, that's irritating. Okay, so I have to look at every fucking scout and make sure they're all doing their shit properly. That's annoying. Okay. Did it seriously just sprint my city like that? Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't do it until we're unsieged. I'm going to assume is what's happening here.
Is your capital under siege?
Yeah.
By what?
AI.
Huh, okay.
AI seemed to skip over the whole pillaging thing.
Oh.
Not sure why, but they do.
That's odd. Like, what level is that infestation attacking?
It's just a small monster then. It just ran into my capital. It just sprinted.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a little annoying, not gonna lie. What building did it cancel, chat? For fuck's sake. Dude, I'm not even clicking on that, man. Okay, I'm just gonna stand her ass on it. What tomes do we have right now? So as of right now, we're still technically able to do range. We are not a very good build, chat. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. We kind of suck as a build.
Are constructs alive?
Not much else I can do then. Thoughts on the changes so far? It's a little buggy, but I much prefer architects like this. This is definitely an improvement. Okay, so we get the material refinery. That gives us more knowledge again. Then we start churning out that granary. Holy shit, we did it. Fuck it. Let's just 50-50, chat. 50-50. There we go. If you 50-50, you win half the time. So think about that, chat. Yeah, there's a few magic materials, I'll admit, chat. There's some magic materials. There's a couple. Let's actually get that one first. Citation. There's one or two, Jet. Just the 2 over here, the 3 over there, the 19 over there, the 237 over here. There's a couple, Chet. There's a couple. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Oh yeah, no, I think the game's probably over just from the north advantage. If I'm gonna keep it real with your chat. The north advantage right now probably just ends the game due to the magic materials. Bloody Edge! Critical hits are 50%. Deal 50% plus 50% damage or 50% chance to trigger. What? Yeah, I think that might be a smidgen overtuned. Might I go defender and not warrior? Because I'm defending. Not offending. You are offending, but me, I am defending. 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 Who was trespassing? Who was that? What was that? Chat, the infestation problem up there. I'm gonna say it. It's getting to be a little bit problematic. Okay, we need to sprint into somebody. I think our build is not gonna scale worth shit. And instead we should focus on just sprinting into someone. Okay, I guess you guys just sit here and sleep. And let's just keep punching out guardians. And I guess we could go shade makers. New Empire development skill available. Soil tenders. I tend the soil. Soilman, Soilman. I like how my second city is just completely fucked. Like, they're just fucked. They're just fucked, chat. They're just fucked. Okay, I am noticing a lot more magic materials. Yeah, and I want to say a big problem here is that some magic materials are better than others, which is to say, whoever spawned in the Arctic has probably won the game. Oh, right. You don't even get to heal in friendly land, do you? Yeah, I guess somebody claimed it. Who can say, chat? So how's the turn going? little bit long.
Smoothly.
Visions of Woe. Enemy units 1 hex radius fumble their attacks for 1 turn. Is that new? Huh. We could make Guthuk into a Death Knight. That actually might be a good idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We make him into a Death Knight so we can use a sword. Okay, I want to heal to full before this fight. Otherwise, I'm a bit paranoid that it won't end well. For me. Did they seriously take that after I left? Wait, did they just repopulate everything? Okay. So we have revive, cleanse. We don't actually have anything else, do we? Huh. Well, if game allow you to use a vendor to change a battle saint to a battle saint, probably. I mean, are you gonna make the game stop you being stupid, or? Huh. Chad's sitting here like, guys, I've imagined a situation where the devs haven't fixed something, How could they? I'm like, what? What? Okay, so we clearly have a bit of a problem with the infestation. We need to sit there awkwardly so it gets cleared. Which is awkward. Okay, so the hope here is it runs up, attacks my hero, we kill it, and then on our turn... Well, I'm not really sure. Yeah, we're kind of collecting all the mana. Get it, collecting. Because we went talented collectors, chat. Ah. No, it specifically said that it was invading. You're giving me bad advice here, chat. That's a defensive stack. It's not gonna run up. You gotta run up on it. That's you, chat. Actually, let's get everybody in here. This is gonna be annoying. Ugh, of course we lost a Guardian. Notice force status resist. It is pretty good. Bolt Bane! Yeah, let's go get that wonder. Because I wonder, what's in that wonder? Slither to the Slitherer's den. It's a quarry that gives me quarry shit. We're also gonna have to get... Wait. Do we have 2 bolt banes? What? Okay. Weird, but sure. Orcs don't need shoes. They have a common ancestor. But how come only the women aren't wearing shoes, chat? Did I get all the production I could? I did. Huh. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, we could get the worker construct nexus. Okay. Let's actually grab that. Yeah, let's grab that first. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Okay, now let's rush you. That pushes us up to more production. Good. You guys are doing that, then do that. Rush the end of that. Isn't that one really bad? It's like a really out-of-date silver wonder. Wow, it's actually... Okay. I was a bit worried there for a second. Why did I get a warlock? Huh. That's stupid. What do you think of the new wonders in the DLC? Well, I haven't seen them yet. Okay, so what are we replacing? We're replacing a forester and a farm. Okay, so we punch out the Masonic Hall. And then... I guess we can do material refinery. Your ruler has leveled up. Master of Order. Does... It's only units in army. So he himself, well, he's got zeal. Master of Order. Heals all allies within a 2 hex radius, 10 temporary hit points. Hmm. Oh, Dungeon Prediction's not too bad. Tireless Protector doesn't really do anything for us here. Well, let's just get a damage boost then. I mean, we're just gonna respec him in a second anyway. What do you want? You want an Arcane Institute? Oh, yeah. Right. I forgot about that, chat. You know what they say. Sometimes you don't remember. And that's when you forget. 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 I'm so close to getting Devotees a good proc. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, someone else killed it. Are you kidding me? Damn, why we get our ass kicked on that? Jesus. Okay, so... Huh. That shit is fucking ridiculous. What the shit? What the actual shit? Okay. What? No, no, no. Chat, I'm just too cool. Honestly, I'm too cool to use, like, these special rulers. Like, it comes down to how cool you are. Me, too cool. Too cool. Chat, it's honestly, it's just too cool. You know, I feel like people are gonna say that I cheated by choosing the material, the magic material thing, but honestly, I really didn't even know that it was gonna be like this, which is funny. Did he also rival me back so we can't get points on each other? Didn't I declare a rivalry? Okay, we'll just do that the normal way.
Artifice, I like to think.
Chat, we're not going paladins. I'm trying to bring enough strength that these people just give up and I can get the one fucking order that I need. What is this shit? Okay. Chat, we're going the best build you've ever seen. I call it the build. Okay? The advantages of this build, number one, and this is important, it's strong. Number two, super strong. Number three, duper duper strong. Number four, ooper duper duper strong. I don't even need to go on. I feel like I have finished. It is done. I have given you enough reasons to understand why the build is the best. Why? Oh, right, because they sent that thing at me a while back, and I just forgot about it. Right. Do I have anything else I need to spend Imperium on? Not really. So the best use of my Imperium right now is to increase my hero cap. A ranger, a defender, a death knight elitist. That's not a bad play. Dusk Vault. There we go. We have reached pure good. How's the performance of the game? Does it lag late game? This game? No. Not at all. Nah, if you're looking at this game will not lag. No. No, sir. bloody edge. What transformation do I go as this shit race? Not many options. I think we have to go elemental. Now that I think about it. Alternatively, we could try to force plant. Should I have gone plant? Should have gone plant. Damn. Oh well. Is there anything we can do that's half plant? No. Did they accidentally remove monuments get 20% more income? That is max tier. Oh, no, I see. It's hitting against 10% to all income. Okay. How much production is that shit? Oh my god. Okay. Does that increase Imperium income? It says 10% all income, so I'd have to imagine. Yeah. Elemental effigies. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have enough Wonderstone for another one. Ugh. Oops. I spent all my gold. Herbs. Yeah, you don't want to spend all your gold frivolously accomplishing nothing, chat. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't be an idiot. Write that down. Thinking about it, the food income architects get might be beneficial for vampire lords. Man, I was trying to think of a faction that generated a shitload of food in like a kind of like a food generating sort of like a primal nature of food generation, and no, I think architects are it. Are you guys seriously unhappy? Really, fellas? All right, yeah, we get the cheaper building thing now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll this motherfucker, like, real quick. That is not good. This guy can stay. Let's actually grab this so I can settle outposts cheaper and quicker. You're a maximum level of renown. Well, let's think. I could just set up a city here if need be. I'm generating enough Imperium. Generating enough Imperium. There we go. Words. That it would actually work. I'll be real. I think we just take this guy. I'm gonna say it, chat.
How are you doing 26 damage with a tier 1 veteran pike?
Huh?
By doing math.
But like, he's a defender.
I don't know.
Chat, he doesn't know. I'm not gonna annex my free city, chat. He's a good guy. He does good stuff. Existing outpost or city. Oh my god, there was one. Okay. I didn't realize these were attached for some reason. Don't ask me, chat. Don't even say anything, chat. Don't even say anything, chat. Actually, what I can do here is have you come down here and set up another outpost. Wait, is that who I'm supposed to kill? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, that sucks, but alright. What do we need for the academy? We need a quarry. Oh no, we needed a forester. Oh, chat, you screwed me on this deal. You all lied to me. You all said I needed a quarry, but I don't need a quarry. I need a forester, chat. It was a forester that I needed. Chat. You let me down. Chat. You let me down. Dusk Vault. Ah, someone's already got him, though. Did you just say you're having a, and I'm going to quote you, low vibrational day? Those are your words. I'll be right back. I'm going to get water. Chat. Say hello. Say something. Let's start a conversation. Let's get words going. You know what I mean, Jen? Do you understand what I'm trying to say here? You know, like, let's get, okay, I feel like I keep building reasons to attack this guy, and I still have no justification. How can that be? I hope I don't die here. Oof. It's 2 gold dragons when I'm doing almost entirely spirit damage. I'm getting oofed here, chat. Hero item, Heart of the Wallbreaker. Let's see. It's not very good. These are all shit. Does Sundering Sweep get upgraded now? Okay, so you're getting the bathhouse. Why are we getting you a bathhouse? Why are we doing that? That's weird. Why am I doing that? Whatever. Just stay the course. Well, that gives us +1 level on every character. So that's pretty good. Or not. What? You stupid idiot. You stupid fuck. Yeah, my hero died. Are you fucking kidding me? I have no idea. We're gonna have to respect this thing. In fact, let's just... Okay. You're gonna get the zombies, and then you're gonna go Blood Pact. Then you're gonna get Soul Steal. And then we're gonna get Empowered packs. If only the match. I don't have mana. I don't have any mana. I got no mana. I'm manaless. Wait, you guys haven't gotten the Masonic Hall yet. Let's actually do that. I think that's better. Let's also do tributaries, because I have infinite Imperium, and I can just use that to generate more money. That's what I'm saying, Chad. I don't have any mana. We got no mana here. Manaless. Manaless. What the fuck is this? I mean, realistically, I don't need research SPIs, so I'm just talking if I can get 5 in a city. I mean, really just need to balance the liquids really badly now. Ooh. Did this dipshit really have to die? I'm a stupid bastard, he screams. Dur 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 dur. That's that guy, Jed. That's exactly what he sounds like, I swear to God. What exactly am I doing here, Chad? I'll tell you exactly what we're doing. I don't know. Fuck it, Geomancy.
Geomancy taps into the Earth's purest arcane.
People are like, oh, you're just making it up. You don't have a plan. Okay. Wait, this doesn't actually do anything. I mispositioned it. Wait. God damn it, chat. You fucked me on this deal. You die. Oh, it actually has like a dying animation now. Aw. Do you have anything else? Oh, siege magic. Let me think here. Maybe talented collectors could be nerfed a little bit with these changes, but I think it's totally cool, chat. I just wonder what the fuck you'll do with unlimited money. I don't need any of these. Okay, so let's get that Masonic Hall rushed out, which somehow didn't decrease the time needed for a Scholar's Guild even by 1. Doesn't seem right to me, but okay. Okay, you guys, give me Lob's Hollow. Set fire to the webbing around you. Well, that... Okay, so we get more goodvility. We're almost per 120. I do keep track of it, Chad. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's all coming up me, chat. It's all coming up me. Wait, there's a hidden garden up there. Oh, but I need these magic materials. At a certain point, we need to start churning out more monoliths. Okay, let's get fanatical workforce. We really need to get our production rolling. Wait, I was supposed to get a forester here. Chat, you fucked me on this deal. How could you do this? There's worker construct nexus. There's alchemist lab. Let's see. You're the industrious governor, so you're totally fine. Whatever. You guys just sit there. You got the palisade. The other thing. Are you the agricultural governor? Yeah. A hero, yeah, leveled up. Infectious affliction. Afflicted and diseased. Not bad, not amazing. Shoes of escaping. Wait. Guthuk, the spear main. Okay, that's 8 defense right there, chat. Write that down. 8. Okay. So, Wand of Mass Healing. Ooh, well, that is good. Call that one a Battle Sainter. Do I give a shit about more mana? Wait, they just made more magic materials spawn, but they didn't reverse the geographic focus? Nope, there's just a lot more. So, I mean, like, the odds of me winning this game are 0 right now, chat. I'm not even gonna be salty, I'll just level it with you. Like, there's absolutely no way I win it. Arctic, we're gonna have to use our mod here to tone down Arctic again, because, yeah. Of course, Arctic players get buffed. All they do is get buffed. Okay, I got some shade makers, but they're pretty useless right now. Did we actually run out of gold? Holy shit. I mean, I guess we got everything we needed. What difficulty? We're just on normal, yeah. So who else is around me? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in this build queue. Why is there so much shit in this build queue? Okay, so we finish off our Monument 4 Apex. And then I'm not sure what we do after that one. We don't exactly have a build here, chat. So much as we have a random sort of shit thrown together, strewn about. But we will be getting a Giga Pyramid. The Gigamid. Huh. Maybe I could have come up with a better name there. Actually, now that I think about it, okay, we really need to actually get this item forge. Am I winning? No, I'm just waiting on turn. How's that turn going? I'm just waiting. And waiting. And always waiting. Okay, we now have the Giga Mid. Then we really need to start crafting out that item forge. We really do. And I don't know, you just get that. Okay, let's let these guys heal up for a second. We're not losing. What we really need is just more gold. Like we just need more gold, chat. Do. Sell mana? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Oh, well, we can get production for that. And then over here, well, we get a lot of production for gold, so I'm still gonna do that. And then we have 10 gorbidrillion magic materials. So I'm gonna hope that this does something. Do. But yeah, wait, did they push a patch live for EU5? Well, you guys wouldn't know. I'm just musing to myself. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, lots. I saw Kabion. Skygrave, if you're still here, I saw Kabion complaining about them making those changes to make battles slower, and man, I don't know if you guys know, but like battles were so fucking fast that the time the developers at U5 actually decided to make a change, somebody posted a video of this is just normal difficulty right now, chat. Somebody posted a video of we're playing PvP, so it's not like is yeah. Someone posted a video of the this could be really annoying, or maybe not. Can you guys clear that? I'm gonna leave it because I'm paranoid. Someone posted a video of the game of EU5 where the Spanish fleet ran up and sank the Egyptian navy so quickly that they didn't even stop moving on his screen. Like, it literally, and this was at 3 speed, it literally looked like the navy just went right through them and the Egyptian navy just stopped existing. So, yeah. Not just like not just stack wiped, like, oh man, he got stack wiped, but like he literally just ceased to exist, the navy. Not even him, it was just like the AI. They want the PvP. They're not like super focused on it balanced wise, so to speak, but they want the PvP to be, well, playable. Like, they want it so that you could actually play it, you know, make a balance mod, stuff like that. Because, yeah. Alright, he's supposed to be an elitist. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do shit here. Oops. Fuck, I just wasted my draft turn. Damn it. What does this do? For each tier of monument built in the city, it gets food and stability.
So who is winning that war, huh?
Me.
You're not even involved. What are you talking about?
Yeah, come from behind. Are you saying I can't win just because I'm not fighting?
Oh my god, I didn't saw. Shit.
Oh shit, we didn't die.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, okay, we got a battle chat. Okay, so what do we got?
Wait, are you attacking me or what?
Wait, they stole my idea.
Funding.
Yeah, you should have declared it first so I can cast enchantments. And maybe... Okay, never mind.
I mean, do you need it to be reverted?
No reward.
But yeah, basically, EU5, they want it to feel decent for playable. Yeah.
I guess him. Oh, by the balance of power, it was him.
How is the balance of power here, chat? Okay, so let's look at these different units. We've got Dark against Architects. Archidarch. Ooh. The Architects are definitely a bit more leveled up here than the Darks. Let's see. He's got Death Stalkers and stuff. You know what's funny is I don't think I would have an army. I would have to focus on getting an army. Definitely a bit... Well, I mean, I'm going to assume they're at... Yeah, okay. So, Incarnate Shot. Pretty decent enough damage. The Guardians reduce defense by 4. Yeah. It's because Dark has some pretty good units. Some of these units are actually, like these tier 2 units are really strong. He is Cult of Death, which is the one where when you die, everybody gets HP. And crit. Now I'm wondering, does he have any way to generate summons? Any way to stack it before... Well, yeah. The question is... Oh, these guys have long range. Oh yeah, he went... Purging arrows. Does they just have that much range? It's just 7. Oh my god. That's just how much they have. Alright. Well, does he have any AoE healing, or is he about to just get AoE to death? Because I think they're about to just get AoE to death. But yeah, like the Death Guard is pretty good. Deathly Vitality is pretty neat. My ruler is level 15. He kind of weirdly had the same idea I did, which is funny. I think the problem is Dark doesn't have many. Yeah, he doesn't have many anything. Power from Death isn't the heal. The other one is the heal. I don't think he's got many enchants either. He's got Lightning Focus That's it? Wait, that's literally it. Oh boy. Were you trying to go with a melee build then? You also were not trying to go with a melee build. Were you trying to go with range? You were not trying to do range. I'm gonna have to guess he's just not very strong at all. What traits do we have on you? Fabled Hunters, Runesmiths. Strong, tough, and hardy. Okay. Wait. He went strong, tough, and hardy. He just ate the movement speed penalty of no athletics, huh? Yeah, the only reason these units look even halfway decent, unfortunately, is because the only reason any of those units look halfway decent is because they're high veterancy. Other than that, there's just no chance. There's just nothing. Death Guard. No racial transformations, nothing. Yeah. Bit rough, bit rough. I think Dark might be lucky to get a kill. The one kill. At this point, I wouldn't even try to attack. Well, what does Death Hex do again? Right, Decaying. And Life Seed. He's also clumped up like a motherfucker for incarnate shots, which I'm going to assume are about to wipe out his entire board on this turn and get a route. I'm gonna call it, chat. I don't think he lasts through the end of this turn.
Oh, I lost. Yeah, I was too slow on it.
Oh, he did a Ranger Lord.
Not even sure.
Well, he got Mortal Blessing. Is Druid of the Cycle good? It's got some things it can do. Yeah, I'm not sure it needs to do an animation. Every single buff from that. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, it's basically what I thought was going to happen here, realistically. There's a massacre, a slaughter, complete annihilation.
Yeah, I know, I'm dead.
It doesn't look great. Did he do 2 rangers? Wait, that's funny. Well, I mean, his units are mortally blessed.
Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to compete with that.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, they're being blessed by the mortals. Is that it? How did they hold on? Well, I did say that he would be lucky to get a kill. And, you know, he would be. Oh my god. Curse on Death Knight works really well. Huh. Well, I should say with this faction, yeah. Oh my god, it's the anti-everything armor! I thought it was just a myth. You're my warlock with the Architect's Staff of Spirit. Yeah, I forged it in a previous game, chat. It's just the anti-everything armor. I called it the anti-everything armor because it's funny. Because it's anti-everything. Yeah, it's just the anti-everything armor. It's just anti-everything. Okay, you guys go heal the full, because I'm like paranoid y'all are gonna die. We need to get more world map casting. There's not many ways we can do that. Honestly, is Geomancy just the best tier 3 tome for the damage boost? Yeah, basically. It's not really the greatest in my situation, but what are you gonna do? I think I'd rather have gone with something a little bit more synergistic. Might have too many guardians here. We're just gonna get AoE down. Huh. I can't do much to prevent that either. Well, let me think. We can go Toma Sanctuary. Toma Sanctuary gives us Steadfast at least. We can't literally be one shot. Or we could go Tome of the other one. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is that if you look at Tome of Terramency, or what's the other one? Transmutation, it just gives you a lot more. It would definitely have helped me out more here as well. Those his armies up there? Oh, so they are. Crafting that ring, or sorry, casting geomantic crystallization, I don't think is gonna happen. We might need to actually bring the boys home. I was kind of hoping to not, because they're just out here clearing, but well, they're not even good. There's the problem. I don't like any of those units. Oh boy, he's got the... Oh, he's a high level. How did he do that? Gonna have to respec this guy, but well, I really don't want to. Wait, who started a war? Dude, there's no way I'm getting geomantic crystallization. There's just no way. Jesus. Like, holy shit. Wait. I forgot. Shit. I need to start I forgot. I got a bunch of these wands now. Lightning strike. No. Poison dart. Song of revelry. Rally regeneration. Grant defense. Target friendly unit grants 2 defense. It's not as good. 2 marked sundered defense. That's not good either. Song of carnage. Strength and fortune. Are we getting morale bombed out? Not really. So let's build this wand of carnage. We need Thomas Sanctuary. Yeah, Total Warhammer and Age of Wonders 4 are weirdly similar. A lot of people don't
I am
realize that.
armored by love. I shall envelop the world in this armor to safeguard it and bless it with.
Is there anything else we can clear before we're attacked? Not really. Fire resist literally would have done nothing. That's amusing. Tier 4 ring. We need to dig. Because ironically, we got to get shit out of there. Let's see, what are you? Okay, you give me warding bond. We have to get more architects. That's the best unit type we have for now. You guys just sit here and heal to full. You automatic explorer, I don't really give a shit. Okay, we did get the channeling chamber. Okay, we got the foundation coming down. So, the reason we're doing this is, we really want, to get the defense that we'll get from the, stuff to fight the other guy. But oh no, people will say, you're not getting more damage, only more defense. You're only infinitely scaling one thing. Oh no, I say. The horror, the shock. That doesn't do me any good. Reach to a monument built in the Empire. Oh, in the whole fucking Empire. Wait, what? That's pretty good, I would say. That's pretty good. What combat spells do I have? Just cascading command. Okay. Okay, then we do have bolstered defense. That's a pretty good one. See, Battle Sinew, Song of Carnage, Wand of Mass Heal, another... I have no liquids, though, and that is definitely a problem. Okay, Spear. The Spear of my people! Seriously, it was a spear. Spear, Hellbird. Well, let's think here. We could just make another Veteran's Pike with the upgrade on it. They did make Whirlwind Scale, right? Well, I think we do Leap. And do you want Frenzy? Frenzy's good. Do you want Frenzy or Retaliator? How much strengthened are we going to get? Not much. Guthuk's Pokey Stick. I think we need to do that. Yeah, it would have been bad if we didn't. Well, I think reasonably until he comes and attacks me, we just continue to level and build up our army here. Probably too many architects, nothing else to build though. I mean, I could get more shield units, but architects are probably going to be how we win this, I imagine. What do you do for me? I mean, you just give me Imperium. Imperium's not bad, though. Ah! It's Doug Divination Dome. Okay, there we go. Now everybody gets more upkeep. Or more income. Yeah, there's words. That should help everybody out. Okay, you built the monolith. Continue to build it. You're building a monument? Hello, Gib. Is this open beta branch or the normal one? It's the one that says Gargoyle beta. That's the one you want. We do actually need the tier 4 area. Neato. Well, reasonably nothing we do here is going to be helpful. At least for now. Because we're going to have to just respect that dude. Get lifesteal. Sure, why not? Kind of feels shitty that Architect is like the best unit I can build, but what are you gonna do, chat? We got another focus crystal. What do we even do with this much? Another focused crystal. Wait, accuracy, range, retaliations, redirecting damage. I could just get a shield onto my lord. I'm wondering how useful that would be. How long does one PvP battle take on average? I can really vary that one. So does a Monument 2... We don't get the defense from that? I thought we got the defense from that. Can't deck on him, so we'd have to deck on you. There's nothing else to do here. So let's get out and go to the Dug Dimination Dome. 90%. I'm gonna fail it. Oh! That's just some shit ass Warbreeds. Easy win. Okay, I actually expected to die. That's a city structures. Affinity obelisk 70. 70. 70. 70. Do you also have that one? No. Do you have to be... Oh, you gotta be tier 3 to do it. Okay. Who's this on my left? That's Wolf. Oh, there we go. Not a total loss, so he stalled on enough that I actually have some good stuff here. Well, his build is definitely better than mine. My build is followed by followed by We don't really have anything here. I'm trying to think, what do we actually have? We got Tome of Zeal, Alchemy. What do we go for a second tier 2 tome? Literally, what did we go for a second tier 2 tome? I can't remember. It was the crit one and... What the... You can tell they're very impactful because I literally can't remember. Construct. Of course we can't reliably condemn chat. Who do you take me for? The Condemnulator? Okay, now you get 10% more output, and you got that done. I thought I would have more research after that, not gonna lie. Huh. Kinda disappointed, actually. We are now crystal people. Let's get Keeper's Mark. Okay. Hi, may I ask a question? I recently purchased the Primal Fury DLC. Very interested to try the Naga transformation. Is it good beyond aesthetics, and what works well with Nagas? Nagas are really good if you spam the fuck out of the transformation, the terrain thing. Other than that, they're pretty directly inferior to trees. Because trees got buffed, but Nagas did not get buffed. Now, it's not to say that they are bad, but rather that you've got a way to use them, you just have to use them in that way. Okay, so how many Spartans do we have? We don't have enough Spartans. Oh, we got the pokey stick. Didn't I give it a damage type? Yeah, that was not my smartest move. Did I seriously forget to give it a damage type? Yeah, that could have been better. Shit. Huh. Fuck. None of you told me to give it a damage type. Chat. None of you. Not one of you said, hey man, do you think you should get that damage type? I don't know. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, so the main thing is when you play the swampy map, it's all swampy, and you always roll the swampy map if you, you always roll the swampy map if you are, using the world map spell. And the general idea is you use it with some sort of ranged ability, like Stormbringers are generally the way to do it, right? And you combo that with the swampy map, and then they just get to run around. Okay, we have 130 pure good. Just want to be sure. Okay. These are all pretty much good. Problem is I have no liquids. So when it comes down to crafting combat casting, we can't. Caretaker. That's the... Yeah, I don't know why that's even... At the start of the term, inflict distracting aura. Student has +2 vision range. Not bad. A little bit, you know, annoying. We just need... Wait, is this one of those weirdly good shields? Yeah, kind of. Who's got spare slots? We've got 2. Do you have any spare? No, it's Carnage, Mass Heal, Shielding. Yeah, you don't have any. So we're gonna craft these so we have combat casting to spare. Battle won by the last bites. Is he clearing down to my right city? I'm not sure we're going to be tanky enough for this. I gotta think. Government says a total income of 200. Which city is a gold income of 200? You. I think that gets it for everybody, right? Well, it should have just been those two. Okay, so you did your major ambition. You did your major ambition. Okay. What's he doing? He's sieging down my vassal. Oh boy. Okay, so I think the ideal play then, at least for now, because we can't reach him this turn. Well, let's get the room of recall first.
I'm gonna forfeit and go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
We only have 4 healers. Oh, I thought I would have way more architects. Okay. Guess not. Do you have 8? Yeah, okay. Can you make that? Well, we'd get 1 defense if we did it, but How close are we to leveling? Not very. It's not great, chat. It's not great. Well, with the rumor recall, at the very least, I think we come back to life before we get sieged down. So, from that perspective, not too bad. And then we could probably try to get another army before we die horribly. not sure my jank build of shitters is the winning play here, unfortunately. Did I never make the alchemist lab here? Oops. Okay. There's Resonant Blades. That won't really help me, though. I don't think Resonant Blades is going to do shit. At some point, we have to re-roll our heroes, so let's just start doing that now. Okay, so we want Initiative Order with Zeal. Then we want Adept of Materium for Meteor Strikes. Then we probably want Master of Materium. Now, at that point, Paragon of Materium, we get +1 retaliation attacking the entire army. Large target. Whatever. We get more hit points and damage. Then, defense win and hit points. Damage, screw it. Reinforced or warded. Let's do that into stun. Damage deflection. Apply weakened. Always end in defense mode. Then we want taunt. We definitely want decisive command as well. HP. Let's get the buffs to my army. How many points do we have left? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1. Well, or do we want to go this side? I think we go this side. Okay, so we got everything going on here. We want Toma Supremacy.
We who seek to
Supreme Magic and Exemplar is really what we need, yes. Okay. So... in case shit goes bad, which it looks like it probably will because our army is garbage. We want to make sure we have enough units in the back helping us out. I probably could have been making more helmets now that I think about it. You're not going to get level 16 in any reasonable time, no. Okay. Ah, my Death Knight leveled up. We're never gonna morale people out, so we should just do weakening aura. Okay, I guess we attack. I don't really have...
Okay, give me a moment.
If we die, we die.
You have pretty very impressive hero, Guthuk.
He is large.
I wanted to ask you, why didn't you take this tier 5 animal, like, much earlier?
I didn't even know it was there.
Yeah, because when I noticed it, like, I saw it on turn 20 probably. I saw it was under you.
I didn't realize early enough that magic material spawn rate had been, like, tripled. So I
Yeah.
spent my early game running around. I was like, oh my god, I need to get a city here. Oh my god, I need to get a city here.
I think it's a book. It's too many magic materials.
Oh, are you good to fight?
Yeah, you can attack me. Good luck.
Architects versus architects.
Yeah, I kind of made my build up on the fly, and it has no synergy at all. I mean, I realize now what I should have been doing, but, you know, a bit too late. I need my defender to have HP. I don't know if you've noticed who we're fighting, but they're very tanky, chat. So, yeah. Who's better at range, me or him? Do I have any cultivators left? No, they're all architects, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. He got liquids, didn't he? Ugh. That's rough. That's rough. What's the range on these archers? They can hit me, but it won't really be enough, I don't think. Let's back you off by one, just to make sure. Okay, so then you guys... Cascading command defend and reposition. Repo defend. Defend position. Do. Well, how much resistance do they have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Someone ordered Tesseract. Mine will deal, hopefully, a lot of damage, because I kind of need it to do a lot of damage.
Wait, your zombies don't have any marks.
What do you mean?
Like, they don't get your monument bonus.
No, guess not. Oh wow, Mass Heal is 1 point. Does he have a revive? No, he went elemental. Won't work. Oh, he does get a cooldown reset. How annoying. Oh, okay, well that kills me. I didn't expect that. Or not. How does he have 100 damage? Oh, that's right, because they buffed the javelin. Right. I'm not sure what to do about that one, truth be told. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm a bit weirded out by the fact they decided to do that. Because, Javelin was, actually the highest damage in the game already. So, bit strange that they went for that. Let's see here. Gain command, defend, or reposition. Reposition gives me hastened, which I think is going to be better at the end of the day. Back to eternal servitude. No, we want... Okay, well, first things first. Let's heal ourselves up a bit. And then we want to do that, but doing it here is no good. What's the range? 5? Yeah, let's pull back for a second. We could just do a battlefield restoration now, which I think is probably our best play. Can't say for sure, though. Let's see, can we hit 2 heroes? Yes. Okay.
Alright, I just want to point out the meth is not mething.
In what way?
So your Tesseract does 14 damage. To the guy he just shot, he's got minus 41% spirit resist, and you did 5 damage a hit. You should be doing about 60 damage with that Tesseract thing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem accurate. I'm trying to, like, do my turns, but it's a bit rough. Because, yeah. I don't think there's any way I can win this. Yeah. Yeah. The Tesseract isn't really doing anything for some reason, which makes my life a bit hard. My build is just so bad. There's just nothing I can really do here. Plus, he got liquids, which is game over. I mean, I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but oh well. With the absolute insanity that is the current magic materials spawn. I figured whoever got liquids would just kind of win. There's not really a whole lot you can do about it, unfortunately. Do you think a giant king battle saint would work? No. I'm not even sure what that would accomplish. Like, the only thing to do with the battle saint is to get the global regen. So you're taking a giant king to give global regen? What are you hoping to accomplish with that one? And that's on your lord, mind you. It's like your whole ass lord to give a bit of global regen. You could do a lot. You could do a lot that isn't using your lord to get some global regen. Yeah, well, I mean, I said right at the beginning. Well, I shouldn't say at the beginning. I should say, I said when I noticed how absolute insanity the spawning was, that it was basically over, because whoever was going to be on whoever was on, what do you call it? The Arctic was just going to win. Do 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 do. Yeah, the damage here isn't quite adding up to what you would hope it would add up to. Unfortunately. Mass heal doesn't really help me. Nothing here really helps me. Do I have anything that can help? Does he have slippery? I didn't even check. No, he does. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, though. If you make an actual build, Architect still kind of breaks the game because Guardians are a bit too much damage multiplication. If you understand the math, you're adding 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage, 10% damage. That's 61% damage. So with 2 Guardians next to an enemy unit, you're adding about 150% damage. Which, as you might imagine, is a lot. It's like a triple crit. Yeah, and that's a bit, it's like a total multiplying stat. Which, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we're still just gonna have to ban architects. There's just not much. Like, I feel like it's just like, yeah. The problem is you can't have even a tier 2 unit that's multiplying your damage by 100. Well, I should say by about 250%, because it leads to literally game-ending situations where, yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the problem here. It would have to be something less. Well, we lit them before. We limited them to 4, but they buffed up their early game now, so it's much. I mean, you saw me, right? I had the dumbest fucking build of all time, and I can still clear the map without an issue. Ah, well, yeah. I was very easily capable of clearing the whole last map without an issue. I guess you just gotta think less architect, and you just gotta think more guardian. Could you guys not resist it? Okay, what free actions do we have here? We do have a free action. And then free action's Shade Maker. That doesn't do me any good. It's just no way to really do any damage. Not really. I don't think we die from that, right? Oh, guess we do. I feel like my math ain't mathin' on this one. He should only have 4 resist. Flanking... It doesn't... It doesn't add up. The math ain't mathin' to me on this one, chat. How is it hitting for 3? Is... Something fucky is going on here. I'm just not sure what. What is happening here? I was kind of relying on these to do a lot of my damage. The only thing I can think of is they changed the system so it applies the full resistance, then applies the negative resist. But then because it's applying the negative resist, it's basically... Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of that it's doing, because I'm not getting any damage. Yeah, like his damage is just fine. Seems to be an issue with negative resist. Unless it's just something I'm not understanding? Also, I think Javelin was already the best. Javelin was literally already the best Ranger weapon past early game, and buffing it has kind of led to these bizarre numbers. Isn't there supposed to be like an animation when I'm damage deflecting? No. I checked all the numbers. I actually checked every single number for Ranger weapons. It took me a while, but I did it. Literally the best weapon in the game for Rangers was Javelins. Just purely on how much damage it added to the AoE. That's why I always used the AoE Javelin build. Yeah, like scaling into the snapshot. So, I mean, yeah, you're kind of seeing the little small issue here, if you will. The tiny little problem, if you may. feel like the problem is they want cultivators to be useful until the late game, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, like, how do you keep, not cultivators, for these fuckers, guardians. They want to keep guardians useful until the late game, but I'm not sure how you can do that when they're basically a tier 5 unit at tier 2 price point. They, yeah. I go anti-magic tincture, but I think the better play is actually to just conjure light elemental. Can I use this in enemy zone of control? It doesn't say I can't. Yeah, the damage is just not right. 34 to 2 resist becomes 10. Huh. $34 to resist. Yeah, it's my whole faction. Yeah. Nothing I'm doing is doing anything effectively. It's not the calculations, it's just, yeah. Yeah, there's something going on with them. There's just not much I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm not saying I would have won, but I think I would have killed a hero or two, gotten some of the front line gone, but I can't do damage. Well, because I'm Guardians. I mean, I was maybe a different build, but... Yeah, it's not the Tesseract. It's literally all my damage. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, I think what's happening, if I had to guess, and I'm going to be a guessing man right now, I think what's happening is it's reducing my damage by his resistance, then multiplying my damage by... So instead of like adding the two numbers together, it's doing them one at a time. So... Yeah. Basically, no matter what happens, I think it's doing them one at a time, and therefore it's actually totally pointless now. I think report multiplayer games. Oop, oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah. Unfortunately, negative resist seems to be bugged. So
Yeah.
I can't do damage.
Not sure what was up with that.
It was showing in the tooltip. I had -10, but at the same time I had +12 resistance. So I was still in plus. But
Yeah, I think the thing was his steady attack was doing like 5.
Yeah,
It should
I
be doing like
think
30.
what it's doing is calculating them differently. And I think because the 12 resist is reducing my damage to like 3, it doesn't matter if it's doing 3 plus, 10, 20, 50%. It's just, yeah.
it's
Yeah.
quite possible they're bugged.
It doesn't... I think it's just the... I think it's the calculations are doing them separately. So yeah, because I definitely know it wasn't working like that when I fought it with Wolf, because if it worked like that when I was fighting Wolf, I how much resist? So it definitely wasn't working like that last patch. Hello, No Fire. Spaghetti Goat Strikes Back. Yeah, I mean, I think they just might have changed some of the calculations a bit, perhaps. Some of them might be calculating slightly differently now. Yeah. Okay, so I want to look at this. Maybe... Oh god, that thing is so expensive though. I don't think you even need a research SPI. It's been a while. Well, I didn't know. I think the problem is architects are still just going to be busted as shit. I'm not really sure. I feel like the combo of Javelin getting buffed and then Guardians. I mean, it's a really big issue, the Guardian issue. I think, unless, what they could, okay, so they could try multiple different things. I think the ideal solution would just be make Guardians -3 to the dominant damage type. But what they could also do is make them take 10% more damage per, so that it doesn't, because the problem is it just is kind of outrageous. Yeah. But I definitely... I mean, how much is slightly more damage? Because you have to remember that damage multiplies in and then gets multiplied. I need to check it.
Your journey.
I've got some
starts
rangers, don't I? Guthuk the Hood. I'm keeping this guy around even though I never made this work, just because I find him funny. It's actually the same damage. That's odd. But I'm looking at the patch notes and they definitely did not. Yeah, they definitely buffed it. Yeah, I think maybe just make Guardian debuff, not stack. That'd be a good one. But yeah, no, it was definitely weird to me. 'Cause my damage just wasn't damaging. And I'm not really sure what the... Yeah. The math just wasn't adding up. I mean... Yeah, if they made it not stacked, that would definitely help. I think the problem is gonna be that if you actually know how to take turns, Guardians kind of break the game. I mean, I get the idea, and I think it's a good idea to have a shielded unit that actually is like a shielded unit that you actually want to keep around for the late game. I think is definitely a good idea. I think the only problem is that their actual, like, again, as I've mentioned, literally just 2 -5 stacking. If you math it out, that's about 150% bonus damage. Multiplicative. Now remember, all other percent damage sources in the game are additive. So if you crit, that's 50% damage. If you crit with Siege Magic adds 10% damage. Does that become 165% damage? No, it's 160. Crit is actually just additive with other percent damage sources. Other percent damage sources also add on to that. He had damage because he ignores half of your defenses, and you had no damage because you didn't have the skills to ignore defenses. What do you think I was doing in that game? Right, I wasn't hitting him with my heroes. You know that, right? I think my defender only attacked once at the end. Those weren't my heroes, those were support units. Yeah, I know. Do you... The units in my back were supports. Those weren't heroes. They were healing 100 Gorbillion because they were, what do you call them? The buff, the support buff to the faction. I was reading the Discord. I don't think there's much else to talk about. I could try to do dark.
Your ruler's origin.
I could try to do dark. I'm not sure what I'd do with
Your
dark
journey
though.
Starts here.
I'd probably be... I'm just gonna ignore racial traits. It'd probably be dark animals,
What is your
right?
Origin culture.
Tyranny morale build of the subjugators. Okay, I think tomorrow maybe I try to do a dark build. How long have I been streaming for? Actually, only 6 hours? Oh no, 8, right. Okay, well let me just spitball dark then. So here's my thoughts. This little assassin dude in the back, I don't think is worth it. The beta. So is tyranny greater than death? Well, that's the thing. I would just probably not even use tyranny. Or if I was gonna go death, I would probably go death to use with animals. And I think reasonably, I would just not I think reasonably I would just not use what do you call it? The tier 3 unit. I feel like he's really hard to justify. Because yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just pick Cult of Death and not build the Death Stalker. What do they have? The Death Guard? Really? They're just called the Death Stalker Death Guard? So I'm asking the developer, why are they not called Death Immortal and Death Pursuer? Wait, why is it called the Mortalist? Oh, it should be called something else. I could try and... Honestly, I could just try to do a Chaos Battle Mage build. The problem is Death Guard's really good in a tier 2 rush, but I fear his problem... is going to be that he's going to get wrecked on the early game. Okay, so Death Guard, he just Giga heals. Tyrant Guard reduces, that's just a faction thing. So each time they have a debuff, he gets more defense. And there's Tyrant Knight, Tyrant Guard, Tyrant Knight, Warlock. Why isn't it called the Tyrant Lock? Tyrant Guard's a better shield unit than most shield units. He's certainly good. Just comes down to getting debuffs to stack on the enemies. Well, Leech Guard's a tanky motherfucker. I'm trying to think. So Tyrant Knight is a bit squishy. My problem with Tyrant Knight is that if you rush a motherfucker and get him onto the board, that you can get healing and work that way. Oh man, schedule is tight. Yeah, basically. Well, that's why I was kind of hoping they would do the beta early so I could do some beta shit, you know? Okay. Okay, so personally, Mortalist, not really doing it for me. Not a big fan. Warlock. Okay, so I think Warlock is still probably the better one. That one is going to be interesting. The power from do the power up from death work with temporary summons because there's so maybe Houndmaster? It should, yes. Well, some of these builds are just not going to function amazingly.
What is their origin culture?
I mean, Cultic Death is obviously... So we go.
What defines their society?
God, this is just primal mammoth. Well, what debuffs can I slap onto people? There's my question. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. I mean, like, what debuffs can I do that I can make status resist matter? I feel like a lot of this is going to come next expansion. Let me go get water. Okay. Blah. Okay. Centipedes that cause insanity. That's battle mages. I think battle mages are. Ooh, wait. Wait. They count as fiends, right? So they get infernal might ×2 now. Well, yeah, of course we'll do vampire stuff when that comes out. I'm just trying to think. Cult of Death. Now, Cult of Tyranny. Let's think here. Exploit vulnerability. In all honesty, I think if I was doing battle mages, I would want to do Cult of Death battle mages.
What defines?
And then I would want to use summons. Because battle mages work with summoners. What summons could we do? There's supports that do summon stuff, but they come out of bad stuff. Does Living Roots Dying... It should count. Has anyone checked it themselves? So you guys have double checked it. That actually does work. Okay. I think Talented Collectors has definitely gotten a big boost here. Oh no, these people. So I'm talking the Discord. These people.
I'm not defending, by the way.
No, I didn't die to rush builds. Well, okay, so we do Orcoid, Dark Death,
What defines
Society trait. We could do...
What is
Well,
the
okay, let's
origin
try
of
something else. Let's say we want to do a pure magic build, right? Hideous Stench plus Poisonous plus Ritualist plus Toma Rose.
What is your people's form?
Is Hideous Stench not considered... Oh, that's right. Hideous Stench. I don't think Hideous Stench is good. I just think that, yeah. Well, I think, okay, if we wanted to be tanky, we could go Ceaseless Cacophony. Is there any world where I just play... Is there any world where I just play 32 speed battle mages and say fuck it? Problem is, battle mages go directly with Spawnkin. Spawnkin is like the... Kitty. Why are you giving me the little evil eye? Yeah, I see you there, kitty. You're not dying. Ugh. God, it kind of sucks that if you're playing a physical build, you can just go strong and like, ta-da! But if you're going a magic build, you've got nothing. I mean, Arcane Focus is good, but it's better in the later game. Okay, so if I'm not doing... I mean, what am I doing? If you're trying to play Chaos Battle Mages, right? We probably want Arcane Focus. Or at the very least, we want Spawnkin. We want something. And Spawnkin is typically the best way to get damage with Chaos Battle Mages. What did they do, again, to the Chaos Tomes? They didn't do a lot. Tome of Chaos Channeling. Tome of Chaos Channeling. Tome of Battler. So Battler got a little bit nerfed. Warbreed Blades. That might be relevant next expansion, I guess. Flame Burst Weapons is okay. Blood Fury. Warhound got nerfed. Infernal Puppy. So really nothing. It was just if I can get to tier 4. So I think it's way easier to get to tier 4 if we don't die. Shocking, I know. Sneaky, no. It's just, yeah, it's if we can reach tier 4. So, as with old Battle Mage builds, we want knowledge. If we're going dark, we're going to focus on tier 2. Then the question becomes, do we want to do Arcane Focus? But here's the second problem. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. What? Now you're just gonna silently complain? Yeah? You're just gonna complain to me now? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can still hear you. I can still hear you. Well, actually, would be Mortalist, right? Oh, but Mortalist is not... Meow. Meow. Meow meow. That's what you sound like, kitty. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. 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 Oh, yeah, no, they did buff the skeletons, which was interesting. I mean, skeletons could work. You would just need a way to summon them mid-battle. Hmm. Eldritch Sovereign does have a summon,
People's form.
actually. Game is good. I mean, I like the game. Okay, so let's sync your chat.
Starts here.
Orcs. Hmm.
Wolf, I'm ready.
Just give me a moment.
What's banned in
Okay, take your
multiplayer?
time.
In this game, right now, not that much.
So what do you think? Is this Morbid Sacrifice is purgeable? I think it should be purgeable.
Not sure if it's like the nature one, then yes.
It kind of has a similar effect, like works in a way and
Yeah.
maximum HP. It's kind of weird if nature one is purgeable and this one is not. We will see. I have purges.
Okay. You got any spells?
No, nothing.
So I basically have to use
good.
athletics. How annoying.
Okay.
Obviously not the 2. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
It's 7k from my side and 10k from you.
Yeah, but it doesn't count your monument.
No, it does. It's in my base damage. If you see what
okay.
the damage is already with monument.
Because I thought when I fought Tut, it didn't buff it for him.
And someone was asking before that why you don't have incarnate on zombies, and incarnate doesn't work on combat summons.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Dev confirmed it's intentional interaction.
Okay, I was not aware.
What would be my front line? I'm still stuck on this, chat. I mean, we could just do Tenacious. Is Tenacious counted as a utility? Or is it counted as an offense? Yeah, Tenacious is an offense. No, it's a defense, which doesn't actually really make any sense to me. And then... we could do Coward. It's a bit bad. Is the buff dispellable? But, if you, okay. Just go without flaw. Well, I'm trying to think. I mean, we do
What is
Tenacious.
their origin culture?
We do Dark Death.
What defines their society?
I do like talented collectors. We do talented collectors, fabled hunters.
Choose your first tome of magic.
We could open with Tome of Evolution. Roots plus necromancy for roots and skeleton frontline. But why would I? The thing is, I wouldn't really want skeletons. That's the problem. I wouldn't want skeletons because Dark Death doesn't actually help you if you already have shitty units in your army. You would do Dark Deaths if you have lots of summons and stuff like that. So really it comes down to Beasts, Evolution, or Horde. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing Dark Death. Wait, I'm trying to do Battle Mages. You guys are confusing the shit out of me. Kitty. No, Bone Horror is shit. I won't even try to mince words with that one. That unit is completely trash. Kitty, you were on my arm and then you got off. I didn't get off. You ran away and now you're annoyed that you're not here.
What defines their society?
Cult of Death seems like it could be okay, but I'm just not sure it's good for what I'm trying to do. Cult of Tyranny. Okay, so, kitty. I'm trying to. Okay, so Dark Tyranny. I haven't really looked at Tyranny. That's just a healing build, right? It's a bit hard. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Hi. You're a big baby. Yeah, you are. If I'm doing battle mages, Aura of Tyranny doesn't really work. Exploit Vulnerability would work if I'm tanky, but I would think the problem with Cult of Tyranny is where does this go? Cult of Tyranny is good for morale bombing, maybe.
Your journey starts here.
Huh, wait. This sucks. Wait, Sword and Whip is literally... Huh. Oh wait, let me get that thing. Inspiring Prisons. Whale of the Banshee. Banshee whale. Meow. I mean, it'd basically only be good on, like... I don't even know. Yeah, I know, kitty. I know, kitty. I know, kitty cat. Little kitty meow meow. Pierce Shot is really bad. Hunter's Crossbow, though. Damn, if only Javelin wasn't. But everybody's just gonna go Javelin now. There's literally no reason to pick up anything else. Wait, you can go backwards? Huh. What do you think, kitty? Meow meow? Kitty meow meow? Kitty meow meow?
Your journey starts.
Okay, so... If I'm trying to do the ultimate culture for battle
What is their
mages...
origin culture?
Dark Tyranny has the Warlock, which is a crazy good one, but the entire rest of the faction seems pretty designed for melee. I literally see no reason to not go Javelin on every single Ranger, considering it now does even more damage. Why would you not? Well, Mystic did get the big buff to their early game. They can clear way easier now. But let's say, Claude, that I'm not a loser like you, and I play Dark. Because Dark is new and cool and interesting. Boy, they're really bad. Wait. What? Decay bolts don't decay. They go dark then roots. But why the fuck would I go roots? Why would I go roots? That's it. End of question. Why would I go roots? Like, bad SPI? No buff for my battle mages? The only reason you could argue to do it is to stack up the death debuff, but I feel like I would rather... Because, like, your first 4 tomes pretty much set up your build. Architect early game is way better now. Way better now. I'm trying to think how I do Cult of Death while doing Battle Mages. I think your best bet... Oh, let me think. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Stop being a cat. You're just catting everywhere, Kitty. So let's see, we could do Talented Collectors. I do like Talented Collectors. We've got a strong early game, don't we? So that kind of works. Fabled Hunters. We've got all the green we would ever need. Now, why do we have green, chat? Seriously, why do we have green? Because we're gonna do plants? Plants? Do plant locks make sense? I do like plants. Warlock doesn't get zombie stuff, no. Well, let's think here. We could open Tome of the Horde, But here's a okay. Honestly, I feel like it would. I feel like the problem with Dark Death is gonna be that it's just gonna be better to play Mystic for battle mages. Because the problem I'm seeing here is Tome of the Horde gives you the Houndmaster, so you can clear early game. Yeah, that's what he... Well, no, the big thing, Claude, is he just clears like a freak. Because...
Okay, now we know that Mortal Blessing can be purged, and the same with Sacrifice.
Oh, right. Yes.
Wait, what do we know?
They are
It
not
can't be
purgeable.
purged.
Both of those passives.
Wait, which passives again?
The dark one
Dark one can be purged?
cannot.
Oh, yeah.
And the global spells that give extra HP cannot be purged.
Yeah. Nah, they look pretty strong.
Yeah, it's even stronger than as a culture, what it's called.
Architect.
Aristocracy.
Oh. Well, Aristocracy opens with full morale. People... It's just Aristocracy always kind of goes into order, and you don't notice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I did see that. Vampire Lords continue to drain forever. Did the Tier 2 Battle Mages see any changes? Yeah, they got some big changes. I should really do a video on this. I'm just sort of like
Choose your
thinking
first
of a
turn
way.
Magic. Reveal yourself.
Wait. Oh, Dark's Archer is Tier 1. Oh, that makes Fabled Hunters worse. But how do I get healing without Fabled Hunters? Hmm. This one's a bit easier to get going at any rate.
Reveal yourself. What is their origin culture?
I feel like Death is just gonna have to be focused more on summons, but then Tyranny doesn't do too great because Exploit Vulnerability. Yeah, it's chance-based lifesteal. Now the problem is it's kind of hard to have units live through your opponent's turn. No, expansion's out. Not expansion, no. Patch. The patch is out. You can, well, the beta, so it's got some bugs, but it's beta, so. So who won?
We're still fighting.
Who's winning?
Me.
Neat. I suspected playing with a bit fewer people would maybe be better, but being the last two, I don't think the tier 2 units have probably scaled well enough.
Wait, you don't believe in me?
Your journey starts here.
I think that it's just
I have Mighty Meek.
a Mighty Meek is good.
Wow, this spell is hard. Corrupted Womb, it's
Your journey
so strong
starts
spell.
here.
Yes.
Which one is that?
Corrupted Womb takes all buffs and transforms
Oh,
them into
yeah.
It's good they changed it to single target at least.
What is your people's form?
Are you killing my ruler at least?
Okay, let me just think. How would I do?
Hope so.
I want to do Beast. If I do Beast,
And I'm not playing with tier 2 units, I have my tier 5 primordial animal.
It's kind of strange you went the other way with your slip away, but
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you had blood maggots, I definitely think battle mages would work well with blood maggots as well. Maybe work a bit too well? I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? We're doing... Beast. Dark Beast. Okay. So we do... Does Beast even have a good early game?
Oh. Hopefully that doesn't mess up anything. Wait, did you get out of sync? Okay.
Yes, I'm rejoining.
So, if we're doing Beast build, Dark Beast, we're going to be doing lots of Warlocks. Hardy is good. We don't really summon until later. Isn't Wild Speaker a complete moron in auto battles as well? That's not good. This build works really well eventually. It just doesn't work too well at the start. Plus, we're in the finicky situation that we have to go Mark of Nature. But Mark of Nature does work here. So if we're just buffing our heroes... If we want our heroes to be the strongest they can be... And we're doing Warlocks... We could do Arcane Focus. Arcane Focus, Hardy. What else keeps you alive? Quick Reflexes is good. Tough is generally good as well. Defensive Tactics is okay. Resilient? No. Resistant? No. Kitty. We just go tough.
What is their origin?
Then we go
culture?
Dark Cult of Death.
What defines their society?
I feel like the big problem... Well, let me ask. Did you have issues clearing the map, Wolf?
I forgot to take athletics, and I was kind of in a weird spot. Why?
I was just wondering, because Dark Death doesn't do much for
the
clearing.
humans. No, it didn't seem too bad.
Talented Collectors, Visions of
Like,
Destiny.
you obviously don't really get your passive
Choose
much.
your first tome of
But the
magic.
not Dark Warrior, the Immortal change
Kitty.
makes him decent.
Kitty. 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 Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty meow meow. Kitty cat. Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty. Fossils give 10 food per population seems busted. I'm gonna assume it feeds to the nearest city. I should ask.
What defines their society?
Kitty! Why would you do that? Kitty. You know, you're gonna get shocked, and you're gonna die, and everyone's gonna hear it because the power will go out. This isn't really... I mean, if it's to every city...
I didn't realize the Deathstalk recharges on kill.
Yeah. Wait, isn't that... What do you mean recharges?
The tier 3 like assassin unit, his jump attack.
It doesn't even say it has a cooldown.
Yeah, that's I guess what I mean. Like, it says it's recharge on kill. I can send it.
What defines their society?
Ah, okay. I noticed nobody went visions.
Yeah, I realized I probably could have gone vision of nature because it synergizes a bit.
Looks like it can keep jumping if you get kills, yeah, but... What if city maxes its pops? It probably wouldn't go to another city because that's so late in the game. It's weird, Druidic Terraformers got really good. Oh, holy fuck, I just realized. That's why I had no upkeep on my damn units, chat. That's why I was able to churn out 600 gold with multiple armies. I had Druidic Terraformers. And once they became elementals, they had no upkeep. Huh. Looks like the beta is just a dark rework. Not entirely. There's some tome rebalancing, the dark rework, the architects rework. Those are the main ones, yes. Mystic got a little bit of, well, Mystic got the Arcane Guard, upgraded to 2 armor, and Old Polearm's got 5 HP. There was a shitload of new infusions added as well. Execute, I should say Assassin Strike, got really big buffed. I'm trying to think, what else did they do? It was mostly that. Oh, they also buffed up dragon builds a bit, because the Rapid Evolution enchantment now affects young dragons. So they get the 20% XP and slip away. Oh yeah, the skeleton got buffed. Skeleton polearm. It's the skeleton builds of a tankier frontline. What else did they do? I think that was about it. Not like an oh my god amount. Oh, the Battle Saint buff too, yeah. Yeah, if you go Tome of Evolution to Tome of Dragons, it actually does stuff now. Like, it actually... Like, going to Tome of Evolutions actually helps Tome of Dragons. So the two of them actually do work. What am I doing here? Talented Collectors, Visions of Destiny. Okay.
Choose your first
Then we go
tome
Tome of
of
Beasts. Boy, that sucks ass. Architects get a better early game, but are now capped at 5 Affinity Incarnate. They can't go above it. I'll be back.
Thing is, even if I win, I think you just win from WinCon.
What is your ruler's origin? Your journey begins.
Chat, we can make him
Reveal
zesty
yourself.
if you want. Is that the new Inquisitor thing? No. Hmm. That looks like, well, could be cool. I mean, what does it look like in totality? With all the pieces of the Inquisition. Hmm. No, Mystic Summoning was, generally considered the strongest build in the game by basically everyone. Probably a little over nerf now. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Skeleton Spearmen are way better now. So, other builds can use skeletons a bit better. Well, you have to remember death stacks up very easily when people die. And who are the best people at dying? Warlocks. What was I doing with this build? Aren't I making a warlock? Yeah, but I feel like this is just no. Where's the ranger? Oh no, there's no ranger. What the fuck? There's no. Didn't this shit get nerfed into the ground? Yeah. Yeah, but I want to do a crossbow. Oh man, everything just got ruined. A lot of clipping here, but otherwise fine, maybe. Premise Mystic Summoning was the best build for everything that wasn't just racial units. So basically, there was like 15 builds for regular units and 1 build for non-racial units. So every single time the devs had to think about Magic Origin units, they had to think about Mystic Summoning, which they realized eventually was untenable in the long run. Okay, actually I kind of like that because those accents really pop, don't they? Because what is your armor color? No. What am I even doing here?
Your journey begins.
Steward coming back is nice. Not Steward, which is the one they added? Oh wait, Steward was in here. Wait, which is what I'm thinking of? The problem with Mystic Summoning is that if you have one subculture that's blatantly better than all other subcultures at everything related to Magic Origin, and Magic Origin is like half the units in the game, so like whenever they add something into the game, it has to be weaker for like all 15, 16 other factions at this point, just so that it's not breaking the game on Mystic Summoning.
Oh wow, you cleansed the
Are they still playing?
insanity on your hero?
They also buffed Collector. Man, no one plays Giant Kings, though, do they?
They really should remove Eternal One from a Wonder reward.
I'm a bit surprised that you can do that.
Wait, do what?
Get Eternal Lord from a Wonder.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they really thought that one through.
This is it. This is all I got. Active. feel like the problem is Battle Saint Cleric just doesn't really do a whole lot if you use them as your lord. If you use Battle Saint Paladin, now that probably still doesn't work. But at the very least, you could condemn people automatically.
My hero is 320 hit points. Well, I think that's a problem. Giant Kings are basically balanced on being giant dudes with a giant axe that hits people with giant damage. So if you don't go warrior, yeah, kind of wasting a lot of it, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, chat, because I gotta make a video, or at the very least get off for here now. So how do they buff architects early game? The archer has 6 range instead of 4 and has 2 more base damage on their basic attacks. So their special attack hits way easier, way longer. The faction also starts with Wind Elemental Incarnate Affinity, so they do more damage early game, which is really nice. I think that's it. It doesn't sound like a lot, but you have to remember this is a game without big numbers. So like, the archer in your starting stack now has 13 damage instead of 10 right at game start, and can AoE enemies to much further range. And the AoE now has 2 chances to weaken instead of 1. You go Fabled Hunters on Architects, and yeah. Earthbreaker only does a single hit now. What do you mean? Earthbreaker only does a single hit. Oh yeah, he also starts with 5 more HP. Once again, not a big deal, but you know, when we're talking like, you have to think about these numbers, right? That means Shademaker opens the game to do 13% more damage. So 30% more damage. Earthbreaker opens the game with about 1 more damage, 5 more HP. Cultivator, I don't think Cultivate... Yeah, I think the synergy isn't on Cultivator Earthbreaker. I think the synergy is just Cultivator Shademaker. Shademaker! Actually, Architects are kind of frustrating to me. Because, like... Sorry, my blanket get caught in my chair. Architects are kind of frustrating to me because I feel like, their units are really cool. Like, the first 4 units are really cool. And then they sort of just fall off a cliff
because, I mean, you can hear it right now. The one build that was so strong, they did cap affinity at 5. That's what they did do.
Step away is kind of weird. I thought it would go away. Well, GG's.
GG's. Your ruler like is almost 400 HP. What is the maximum in this game?
I don't know if there is a maximum. I mean, you're welcome to try and kill him if you want.
I mean, I will eventually. Like your army is finishing.
That's a good fight, though.
Thank you, Sean Roberts.
Yeah.
I do think getting 70 hit points just for a culture is way over the top.
How do you like the culture?
It kind of feels strong, but I realized it didn't actually have much damage, which may have been a problem.
Who needs damage when you have extra 70 HP on? Does this work on mythic units, or it's an enchantment?
It's enchantment, yeah. I'm not sure about the tier 3 unit. It seemed okay, but they get the 50% damage.
I thought it works a bit differently. I thought it changes himself with other units.
Yeah, that's how I thought it was worded at first too. I was like, oh, it's nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just a range displays. Which is kind of neat, but...
I wonder what happens if we use it on a unit who's totally locked into a formation.
I guess he just doesn't jump in.
Okay, I'm going to be done for now, chat, and I'll put out a video in a little bit, but I gotta go do that before I get too tired. I'm trying to think of some builds I can do with Dark. I want to do Dark Battle Mages, I just don't know how to really do it in a way that isn't just, well, bad? Although maybe I just ignore the early game and power farm, who can say? Anyway. See you, chat. See you, everybody. And as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.